Alright, folks, it's about that time to start. And it is a cold, freezing one this morning, so I am all too comfortable spending it in the Izakaya Guinea. If there's one truth that I've learned in all this time streaming, is that there's always one thing you forget during the pre-stream. No matter how much time you allot yourself to prepare. And apparently, my one thing yesterday was keeping the Grim Fandango game art the entire time through. Turns out Grim Fandango is not, in fact, a game about a kindly old grandma cooking delicious food in the Showa era. So let me fix that slight mistake. Even took the time to prep proper game art for it. Simply forgot to actually apply it. There you go. There's Grandma, there's Sue. Though in all fairness, Twitch forgot the game existed either. Had to stream off the first Hungry Hearts Diner game category. But because those categories derived from the Internet Games database, and anyone can edit it, it just requires verification for the edits to go public. And so after stream, and after figuring out whoops, I forgot to update the art, went ahead and added the category to the IGDB, and now it's an actual category on Twitch itself. Very cool. Turns out that's all you gotta do. It's public to edit, so anybody could pop into the IGDB and do what they want. With some approval first. Doesn't gotta be too much, just put on like a box art, a title, a brief blurb, some links, some release dates, and that's all they ask for, really. It's just gotta be there. Though I've noticed that there appears to be some confusion in the IGDB. We have a company page for Gagex Co. Limited, which is a full company name of the company that makes these. But that's only accounting for Hungry Hearts Diner Neo and The Kids We Were. And everything else is under Gagex. So they got two categories for the same company. They might need to look into that at some point. But that is neither here nor there. Because now is Hungry Hearts time and cooking time. And Hunger's all maxed out. And ended up getting so many stories off of everyone yesterday. Jizo especially. Wait a minute. I thought he was done. He's got one final tutorial to give us. But yeah, mostly, I think it's safe to say that everyone else is just going through their introductory things. Started these games, made huge progress with Missy, actually. Start of these games, they've always got lots to talk about. You gotta introduce the characters, you gotta give you their spiel, get you emotionally attached. So, should be a better pacing of the game. Hey, Carver. Also, the fried tofu slices that have been eluding me all yesterday. I see their face, I know their shape. I just gotta figure out how to make these, because Mabu wants some. Kit wants some. Kit, who is totally not secretly a fox. And our first order of the day, first phone delivery, who's it gonna be? Eating as the masses do, can be a good change of pace. Bring some fried fish, will you, with plain rice and soup. I got fried fish, don't I? I got grilled fish. I got fried fish cakes. When he says fried fish, do you think fried fish cakes would do? It's not exactly fish. When you ask for fried chicken, you don't exactly expect chicken nuggets. Do I have any other fried fish? There's grilled salmon. There's fried chicken. That's not fish. There's fried aji. Fried aji has fried right there in the name. I don't think he wants grilled. But this requires... That's salmon, isn't it? I don't think I have salmon yet. They actually have takoyaki in this one. I spent so much time yesterday whinging about how in Hungry Hearts Diner 2 when you beat the game, and at the end of the game, when it gives you the endgame art, there's takoyaki on the table, but you cannot make takoyaki in Hungry Hearts Diner 2. I spent a weekend on my phone, playing on my own time, getting every single recipe to level 10. No takoyaki. We finally get it in Hungry Hearts Diner Neo. I just need to get my rolled omelets to level 3. Okay, but he wanted fried fish. I'll give him fried fish cakes. He wanted rice. And he wanted soup. Now let me see what to make in the interim. Let's get green tea up to level 7. Maybe I'll just get them up to level 8. So cold, my throat is drying up today. My policy, usually, is get all recipes to level 10. And that way, we can guarantee that they've hit all their unlocks. But not everything needs to be leveled up to level 9 or level 10. So I think 8 will be the goal that I aim for. Heck, maybe even just 7. Because if it's at 7, it's not too much of a hop away to anything beyond if it needs it. Oh, I didn't realize, almost on level up time. Alright, what else to make? I gotta waste my energy. Level 8. Level 8. Have I got more rice? These are my only rice dishes. I gotta make whatever this is. Ham cutlets. Sorry, just super cold. Woke up freezing. My hands are actually cold with the windows closed. Got a sweater, a robe, my slippers. I'm gonna need gloves. Indoors pretty soon. Sue's back already. What's the deal? He wanted fried fish, rice, and soup. How bad did we fail? We got the rice and the soup, but fried fish does not include fried fish cakes. Oh well, we'll work up towards it. And let's see, 20,000 monies. Almost out to get more tables in. If I have more tables and counters in, then more people will eat all this food taking up space. Oh, there it is! Jizo's final tutorial! Welcome, Mr. Monk. I see you're looking well today as always. How are you faring? Huh? Do you not feel that your customers order too few items? Ah, see, now they're gonna go to the tutorial about how you need a diversity of foods of different types, rice, main, sides, etc. Come to think of it, yeah, you're right. Some of them just grab one little thing and bolt out the door. As I expected, the answer lies in combinations. I don't follow. In other words, think carefully about the types of dishes that you prepare. Now, what I think would be really cool is if specific items had good combinations, like if a specific rice worked best with a specific soup and a specific entree in combination. But nah, they just want the categories. They want any main with any rice and any side. Right. Visualize this, if you will. Rice and fried rice. Well, they're both rice. Miso soup with cola. Well, black, no thanks. Natto and edamame. Ugh, now that's just being ridiculous. That's just being ridiculous. Oh, it seems you've had a moment of clarity. So you're saying that if I make a bunch of the same type of food, my customers won't order as much? That is correct. Moreover, sequence is also of importance. Customers may first start off with a rice dish, the foundation of any meal. Then order an entree, and then soup, sides, and what have you. Such is a principle of man. One must seek balance in all things. I see. I think I get it now. My work here is done, but I shall return for dinner. See you then. And now he is complete. As Jizo is the series tutorial character, that's all he gets. In the first game was cute, because Jizo's got a bit of a sweet tooth, and so he keeps asking you for sweeter stuff. And so his wish at the end, because in the first game you get Tatabana wishes at the end of every character's story. And his was that you don't forget to leave offerings of sweets to the statue outside. So he gets sunbathing there. Here's just nah, the tutorial's done, that's it. And how much do I need for next upgrade? I could buy more tables and chairs right now. And nothing else I really need. Orders are already pretty quick for deliveries. Income could be cool. Is this the same altar for her departed husband from the first game? Because if so, the debt collectors took her husband's altar as well, and we gotta get that back. What the heck? Okay, I'll take more customer space. I've already got maximum food space. Well, somebody was happy with that. What does Mrs. Spudito want? Curry and rice and something sweet to drink. Our little secret. I don't think I have curry yet. At least not in-game. Curry counts as a rice in this game, right? It does. And I need to make... I don't even have this. If I had this unlocked, I could click it. You see, it goes shadow if I click it. And it would take me to the proper one. That's gonna be like... Oh, I have croquettes. That's correct, isn't it? The 2 croquettes, a sprig of lettuce, and a lemon. Yeah, that's it exactly. Alright, just gotta make more of you. So croquettes is gonna be my next target after fish cakes run out. And because that's my entree, everyone is gonna order fish cakes. Current level 8. Go away ad. Love those ads, so you can just click out right away without having to wait for like 30 seconds for page 1 to finish and 10 page for the next. There's my Japanese Hawaiian sumo wrestler. We gotta get you some natto at some point. And Hunger Bar depleting fast, now that we have space for 6 customers at once. Three more meals. Two more fish cakes. 2 more fish cakes and croquettes. Could also use more rice. What am I waiting on for rice? I could do curry rice with 3 more of this. So maybe I can make spam musubi pretty soon. And that'll make my Hawaiian sumo wrestler happy. I just gotta make more ham cutlets. Cutlets or croquettes? Spam musubi or curry? He's loving the miso. Who wants what then? Catherine? Catherine, who it turns out might be pregnant. Got so much going on today. Alright, you want bread. We don't have bread yet. Bread is an enhanced dress. Oh no, we got bread. We got toast. Never mind, scratch that. We have unlocked toast. And what else? And some soup to go with it. Only soups I have, though, are Japanese. If she wants toast, she might want creamy corn soup instead. Toast and miso soup. Maybe the cravings want mixed recipes. And there, no more fish cakes. So, croquettes next. Nuggets of fried goodness, an all-time favorite with kids. And the rice is out too. Need these for this level 3. And then curry unlocks. I can start focusing on curry for my rice dish. Curry and rice now available. What you want, TV? Energy restoration? Okay, let me burn some energy then. Beef croquettes now available too, alright. And then handy dandy, add a censoring window. Don't worry, Gagex, I can still see the ads. You get your payday. And some of these ads aren't safe for stream anyway. Like some of these games, just cause a gal's got hairy legs doesn't mean you gotta get the razor over and fix her. Actually, a lot of what I'm seeing here could be a bit socially insensitive. So kinda glad for the window now. And just on cue, Sue's back. Catherine? Bread and miso soup, is it a good combo? No. Yeah, see, she wants Western soup. She wants creamy corn soup to go with her toast. What does creamy corn soup want again? It wants cola. We got... Alright, gotta get toast and cola to level 3 each. And we have cola. I just don't have counter space for it. Be all end all dish. Go away, ad. Go away. We just had one. We just voluntarily had one. These take 3 energy each. so I am already dead. Energy restoration, Mephistopheles, really tempting me. Okay, Mephisto. Let me make it. I already got plenty of miso soup. Okay, couple of orange juices. Then I'll make that deal with the devil. First voluntary ad, socially offensive. This one, just way too horny. And no mute option. Curry rice up to 4 now. Soon, Jesse, we'll get you that spam musubi. Oh, and energy restored anyway. Didn't need that second ad after all. I never pay attention to the diner level up. And so all those level up energy restores just end up being wasted. The hunger is getting pretty low. So I'm going to be getting no customers pretty soon. What I need is to wait for 20 minutes to elapse to Monday for full hunger bar. Or invoke fever time. I had a feeling that was gonna come up. It feels like it is less on a time basis and more on a click-by-click basis. So if you're mass spamming a recipe, you might get something pop up. Furuta... Curry. We got your curry, Miss Furuta. Curry and something sweet to eat. Or to drink. Okay, what sweet thing do we give to Miss Furuta? We got orange juice and cola. Let's spoil the old lady. Orange juice it is. Make her feel like a kid again. Energy restoration. I mean, I guess I could take it now. Okay. Feed me that sweet energy.
Creamy milk chocolate.
And we lucked out. We got the ad lottery win. It's a short 11-second one. 11 seconds with a mute button. Okay, then let's see, 2. It's taken her a while to make these now, so maybe I do need to save up for the extra workstation to clear faster. How much is that? Worktop is 40,000. Now that we're getting into foods that take a while, I need this. And I'm already halfway there. I made plenty of dishes. All they gotta do is eat them. And because we have a diversity of meal types, they'll order bigger orders per order, and so give out bigger paydays. Cool. Figured her out perfectly. Delivery, hot food straight from the diner. Who are you supposed to be? The delivery girl? Didn't you order this? Delivery? I have no idea what you're talking about. She's got the Alzheimer's. I've never ordered any in my whole life. I was just here the other day. Oh, I've heard of this delivery thing. You look at a menu and make a call. Then you say your name and order what you want, yes? Exactly. I remember now. I did place this order. Either she's got the Alzheimer's, or she's trying to scam us. She's already pulled the forgetful old lady card to try to get her to paying once. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm here. This is the problem with getting old, you forget everything. The first time I ordered delivery, I had no idea it would be so delicious. But after trying it, why, I wish I could eat like that every day. Heh, glad to hear it. I wish my husband was still around to share it with me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry he didn't have the chance. This poor old woman. I am probably not long for this world myself. Perhaps I should use the time I have left to eat what I want while I still can. One last meal before she could die in peace. I can hear you, young lady. Eat. Wow, your ears are really good. Well, thank you for the delivery. In any case, I'll make sure to put the dishes out after. She remembered. She remembered, so maybe she's sharper than she's letting on. You still need to pay. You'll have to forgive me. These ears aren't as good as they used to be. They were working just fine a moment ago. The bill! You need to pay it! Fine. I guess there's no getting out of it with you. Thanks again. Try to scam me, old lady. This is why she never shows up in her own shop, because she knows Granny. And she knows Granny won't stand for that kind of talk. And for the first time, Hunger Bar is fully empty. It's not as drab as in the help menu, though. Do you have fever? Energy restoration only. Mr. Haku wants fried fish. Will he accept grilled? Grilled is not fried, but I lose nothing by trying. With plain rice and soup. Kinda slow right now anyway, so Sue can go out if she needs to. Already a little late. I got 2 drinks. Which is kind of excessive. Level 5, let's get you a bit more.
Creamy milk chocolate.
The worst part about that, my only pet peeve really, is that I lose track of how many I was making. $27,000, only 13 more to go. And that's with an empty hunger bar. It's still petering in, it's just not as fast as it could be. You done eating? Then get out of here! Give me those dishes! There, level 7. Fever? Fever mode. I'll take fever mode.
Guys, didn't y'all believe that?
While I get myself a much needed tea. It is so cold today that not only is my throat drying out at a rapid pace, but my tea went cold right out of the kettle. That's how cold it is. But it's never cold enough to snow. We have 2 conditions here, in this little microclimate. It either precipitates, or it gets sub 30, but never both at the same time, so we're always robbed. Ah! This is so much easier if I was just mashing my thumbs everywhere. The mouse cursor is so much smaller. Okay, Mr. Haku. If you won't take fried fish sticks, fried fish cakes, will you take grilled fish? No. It has to be the combination of fried and real fish. No fish cakes, no grilled. So I gotta work my way up. Grilled, fried chicken, fried tofu. What does fried tofu need? Fried tofu needs fried tofu to level 3, okay. He wants fried aji. It's fish that is not in cake form, and it's fried, and he'll accept no less. Energy restoration. This might surprise you, game. What's got you looking so tired? I'm at max energy right now. What are you talking about, Grandma? You can't bamboozle me. I'll keep this at 7. It doesn't have to be at 8 yet. And raw egg is getting kind of low. So the sooner they clear that out, the sooner I can cook other things. $12 more green teas, 7 more raw eggs. Eat them up. Get these off my counters. They've been here since yesterday. Do you want day-old food? Well, they're staying here all week. Better day-old food than week-old food. If nothing else, this guy's getting lots of satisfaction points off the miso soup. What does the old grouse need? He wants toast. Wait a minute. You have a final story bit that unlocks after making progress with the forgetful old lady. Oh. Your wife is at home sick, and as a stubborn old man, you don't know how to cook. You claim your husband can't enjoy this meal with you, but you haven't said he's dead. I think she's sneaking meals behind his back, and she deserves to because he's not cooking much for her at all. Kit wants fried tofu heaven. I can't make fried tofu heaven, sorry. So you're sneaking to eat out because your wife can't cook while she's sick. You're sneaking deliveries because your husband can't cook because he's a stubborn old man, who at most wants to bring home bread. Okay, I see the story now. Oh, more fever mode. More fever mode's more money. Maybe clear out these customers. Get out, get out, get out. Clear the tables.
Guys, didn't y'all believe that all those puzzle ads...
20 seconds remaining. Now, interesting thing about these Ebony ads, I thought they were fake, since Ebony ads were infamous, like years and years ago, for being excessively horny when ultimately it's an Age of Empires clone. And here all the Ebony ads on mobile are those weird like Order of Operation puzzle games. I thought that's weird. They switched from horny fakes to puzzle fakes, but no. In some other server I'm in, turns out Ebony is just a puzzle game now. Very odd. I mean, either way, it's a ripoff of something else. So at least it's on brand for him. but didn't expect that evolution. Five more raw eggs. 8 more green teas. Come on, eat up. Eat up. Almost max. Almost level up again. I'm getting no use out of my energy. Anything I want to support. Let's see, I'm already level 8 for everything. I just need these things gone. All this energy is not getting used. It can't be helped. And I got 51,000 now, so give me the work top. I require exam rank 4 for it.
Experience
I don't know how much I like Lindt chocolates, but I love how short their ads are if nothing else. Let me see. It's 3 more achievements to get to the next level up. I know a couple of things popped up. Cook 400 dishes. One more thing. Ah, there you go. Got 2 more things. Happy Heart Salesman, feed the salaryman. Happy Heart Blue Collar, feed the blue collars. Kitchen assistant. We're out of the bronze ranks. We're officially in silver. Oh, but the requirements have gone up too. It was like 3 or 4 to get through. Now it's 8. Restore all energy. You tease me, Mephistopheles. Okay, but give me the upgrade now. Give me the work top. Give me quicker food preparation. Mrs. Furuta, the dish with egg on rice and ketchup. You want an omu rice, and I cannot make omu rice yet. They're just tearing through the OJ. Which my grandson Mabo no longer wants to do. My grandson Mabo spent 2 games loving orange juice, and now every time he comes in, he orders a green tea. He's trying to act more grown up than he is, because he's in his last year of middle school and thinks he's an adult now. But nah, Mabo, you can still have your orange juice. Okay, so let me see. I have soup, drinks, rice, main, and a side. So what to replace the side with when it's out? Because they'll order rice, main, and side, or rice, main, and soup, or rice, main, and drink. They broke it up some of the categories, but they still seem to only want 3 things, maximum. You start off with soup. Soup to rice. To main. And that's it, just 3 things, see. Viva? No. Just more energy restoration when I'm already almost the next level up, and more energy restoration again. Rice is almost done, but that's okay, because curry and rice is already level 8. The rice, at least, is easy to level up everything, because everybody wants rice. You have to have rice. If there is rice on the menu, there's no way you're not going to order it. Oh, croquettes are almost out too. Because it's the only main. Mains and rice are easy, because if you've only got one main and one rice, they will order them both. Because those two are requirements. Drinks, soups, sides, and desserts are optional. They'll pick one for their final stuff, but they will have entree and rice if available. If not, they'll happily just pick one thing and leave. Furuta again, can't help you. Okay, new mains time. What do I want for mains now? Ham and eggs, grilled hokke. Requires salmon, I don't have salmon. Grilled salmon requires... Okay. That's 2 reasons to get fried tofu level 3. So when the eggs run out, I'll make fried tofu. What to focus on? Let's do rolled omelets. I feel like rolled omelets will get to better omelets. And there's all my energy. Okay, Mabo, you still love Grandma's curry. See, octopus balls. Grandma's curry. He loves Grandma's curry. Look at that. He got the egg rice soup, Grandma's curry, plus a childhood favorite, the folded omelet, and an orange juice to wash it down, Mabo. No. Mabo's all in for green tea. He doesn't want any orange juice anymore. They programmed orange juice out of him. Okay, what have we got? Energy restoration. And the 17-year-old, single, factory-working, full-time pregnant mother-to-be has a story for us. Oh, we got one free thing. What was that? That was the rice, right? So what new rice dish? Let's get egg rice soup. Counts as a rice and not as a soup. So, by the power of categories, you could actually double up on types of meals. Okay, alright, I could just level up whatever I want then. What is going to possibly get to cool new things? Let's do egg rice soup, because it's level 1. The Japanese version of chicken soup for the soul. Costs 300 per 1, per 3, and 3 energy to make.
Groupon presents the holiday.
Bam. Okay, who's calling? Mr. Haku? We don't have your fried fish. Quit calling us. We'll call you if we get some in. Alright, we got 1 and 1. What's the story time? Oh! Did you read the letter? That's right. Her last story bit was she got a letter from somebody. And Grandma pretended the words are too small to read. This is pertinent information for an orphaned 17-year-old full-time factory worker who is pregnant and single and lives on her own. We might want to give her the connection to whoever's writing. Would you stop eating for a moment and listen to me? But my lunch break will be over soon. I need to finish my plate. Well, just make sure to chew carefully when you listen then. Got it, chew, gulp. There's a lot of fluff and filler, so I'll boil it down for you and be as candid as I can. Can what? She also can't read, at least not big complex words. Just listen, alright. What's got it into you today, Gran? That letter you gave me. It's from your mother. orphan single mother-to-be actually has a mom? What? Your birth mother. She says she wants to meet you. Just throw it out. Sorry, what did you say? Just throw that waste of paper out. Are you kidding me? She thinks she could just contact me like this after all these years. She has no right. I don't have a mom. I never have and I never will. I've been doing fine without one, and that's not gonna change. Just throw that letter into the fire and burn it with the trash that it is. I'm done here. Wait a second. Ah, that could have gone better. She might end up warming up to her mom, because these Gygax games tend to be bittersweet. My favorite ones especially have stories whose conclusions are ones where maybe they aren't happy in the end, but they have each other, you know, like the son went off for 20 years to pursue his dreams, but he failed and turned to the drink and got a girl pregnant and tried to run away from his new responsibilities. But he comes home eventually, and they help out. And they're in a comfortable place at the end. You know? It's like it tugs at your heartstrings. Because it's that emotional stuff where you get invested. But it's not a bad ending. It's just a wounded but okay ending for some of them. So maybe that's what's going to be here. She is still 17, single, semi-illiterate, and a factory worker, but she might have her mom at the end to help her out. Furuta, don't have your omelets. Okay, sides, right. What was I gonna make? I was gonna make the fried tofu. Any more energy? Just fever mode? Nah. The one time I want more energy, they don't give me more energy. Mephistopheles in his little box there knows exactly what not to give us and offers us that. You need 2 energy to make 2 fried tofu servings. I mean, I guess it will help clear the counter. And more people coming in and more people paying is more diner level experience. Alright then. Seconds. All this Fallout Shelter knockoff ad inspires me to do is see if I can't access my old Fallout Shelter. I have an allergic reaction to cloud saving, so I probably don't have it. It was probably all local files on a laptop I no longer have. 37,000. Made a bit of a jump to the next level. Anything else I could afford at 38,000. More table space is at 50. The kind of getting closer, the money's coming in fast. Customer order speed is pointless, you don't really need that. That's just like, that's bonus, that's the last thing you order. Income might do. I could actually afford that pretty soon. 40,000 for extra income. Oh, and I got empty tables all around. I got no entrees. I'm gonna have to be careful now. I don't even have the fried tofu. Rice, soup, and side. That's a full meal, isn't it? Grilled salmon now available. And fried tofu slices kit. Fever mode. See, I don't need fever mode. I'm running out of food now. I need energy. That's what I need. And it knows I want energy. So I'm not going to get energy. Kit. Fudata. At the very least, let me get extra income. And almost to my level up. Diner. Energy restored. Okay, alright. I need a main. And I need to get grilled salmon up to unlock other things. Also, gotta maintain my rice dishes. Let's get you up a bit more. Because everyone's gonna order rice. I need as much rice as I can muster. Fried aji. Okay. Now the creepy guy in the big house has food. Next time he calls in. Excuse me? Huh? I believe this belongs to you. We don't know Sue's story. I suspect she might also be an orphan who lived rough on the streets. And so they might come to an understanding. As someone who will never know her mother, and someone who could. Wait, that letter is... The boss told me this was yours. Why did she give it to you? Don't ask me. I just do what I'm told. But... This is important to you, right? Don't be stubborn, or you'll regret it later. Sorry. I overheard you and the boss talking. It's from your mom, right? I don't have a mom. Oh, me neither. Really? Unfortunately, all I have is a naggy dad. The world's unfair. You always end up stuck with the people you don't want. Heh, you might be right. But things aren't that bad for you. Huh? You have somebody around to scold you when you need it. You're not alone. Not like me. Maybe you're right. But I think things might not be as bad as you think for you either. You can go see her if you want. As long as you're both still around. You don't know me, okay? Don't you think you'd regret it if you don't go? I'll take it. Take what? The letter. Oh, right, here. Don't rip it up, okay? I won't, jeez. You're such a busybody. She is Grandma's apprentice. We are trading her in the right way. And there's a call. Who was it? Catherine. We don't have your soup, Catherine. We got the bread. But I need cola to level 3. We got space for cola. Let's do cola. I can make 1 cola. I can make 3 cola. 3 cola. I have barely any food for anyone though. Only 7. The grilled salmon. He'll take the cola but not the orange juice. My grandson really is turning into a Yankee. Gotta keep my Mabo fed though. It's a Monday, so he's coming in after school? I should hope. You're not skipping school to just eat Grandma's meals, right, Mabo? Energy fever mode. The miso soup I don't mind running out of, it's already level 8. But still gotta maintain my basics. What else to work towards? Got the autograph. Reduces time until video icon appears. That's not too infrequent. So I think all I really need are more tables and chairs, more tables and chairs, more tables and counters and tables and chairs. And salmon's only level 3. He's finally ordered the orange juice, my little boy! See, Mabo? You're not as grown up as you say you are yet. You're only in your last year of middle school. You're still a kid. Now that I have fried aji on the menu, the guy who wants a fried fish just refuses to call in. Last fish remaining. Last fish, last miso soup. Of course, what I could do is just pull out the other games to wait. Like the Kat-chan Monogatari. To whack some neats around. This one's got a bit of gameplay to it, depending what ones you choose. Like the candy you throw at them, and it's almost shmuppy. The wash basin, you drop her from the sky, you gotta like time where to drop. How much have I got here? 2,300? I'll go cheap. 8 hours of it? Give me 4 hours of it. And just in time for the TV to come back on. Energy rest. Alright. Give me 2 grilled salmons. Exhaust my energy. Not the ad that I want, because this doesn't give me any benefit. Give me this ad. Give me the energy restoration ad. And a mute button, please. Why do I not see a mute button? I thought that was standard on these Google ad things. At least it's quick. TV has recharged your energy. Okay, let's get you up to 8. How about 5 first? Because gotta get more tofu too. And more rice. And there goes all my energy again. The grandma's work is never done. This is why grandma spends all of her time on TV. And the last in the soup. Sorry, old man, but the miso soup is already at level 8. Soda. I gotta get the soda up a bit more. because a few things unlock with creamy corn. So you could unlock with cola 3 to include creamy corn soup. There, level 3. Iced coffee, and is that not enough? Oh, toast! I gotta make toast too. So I got the cola requirement, just not the toast requirement. And toast is an entree, isn't it? Toast, 2 slices of buttered toast is an entree and not a side. Showa era Japan is wild. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have 2 entrees. I got everything else on the table. I guess I do need fever mode. I need fever mode because hunger bar's going down. But I got no food. If I do fever mode now, I'm going to be empty again. I need to make more stuff. In this case, the hunger bar's to my benefit. It's keeping me from running out of all of my food and floundering, trying to reboot it all back up. And I'll get more energy soon. One of these guys finishes a meal. It'll be Diner level 21. Diner level 21 go. And let me make some toast. Yeah, toast. Or is there a button? There's a button. Creamy corn soup got. So Catherine can have her bread and soup now. Orange juice is level 8. Cola is now level 4. Let's get grilled salmon to 7. Rice is getting a bit low, but you're already level 7. Is there a new rice I could make yet? There probably isn't. Because you require ham cutlets to come up, and fried rice requires gyoza I don't have yet, and amame don't have yet, karage don't have yet. We're still maintaining a respectable amount of customers even at hunger empty. And it's only 7 minutes until the day resets. Oh yeah, he wanted toast. He's got his toast. I forgot he wanted the bread. I just finished talking about how he and his wife are connected because he can cook, and at most he wants to bring bread back to his ailing wife. How was your first ever slice of toast? Too dry. Like you did paper. Dry paper. You made this by baking the bread, right? But ain't bread already baked dough? Why are you baking something that's already been baked? Dumb as rocks. Hold on. I gotta screen cap this. I know a certain someone who's gonna love that. You're the one who asked for it. You don't cook rice again after cooking it once now, do you? I mean, is this how we open him up to fried rice? If If I let him keep going, we'll be here all day. But I guess my old lady might enjoy this. She's always toasted up her rice crackers again before eating them. I feel like that's not quite the same thing. So how'd you do this? This toast. What do you use to cook it, a pan? No, you use a toaster. Just pop a slice of bread in and wait until the bell goes off. Even you could do it. A what? Don't tell me. You've never even heard of a toaster. That doohickey the young'uns like to put on their cups? That's a coaster. And the young'uns like the coasters? Cause we always gotta be reminded. What? Oh, you mean a coaster? No, a toaster's a kind of machine. You got a special gizmo just to cook bread? I can't believe you don't know what a toaster is. You're not pulling my leg now, are you? Of course not. I ain't got the money to buy some fool machine. No toast for me, no siree. I'll just take my bread and slather soy sauce on top like a real Japanese man. And there he goes again. If I had that kind of money, I'd fix the hole in my roof first. You should really fix that. Bah! A little rain never killed no one. That is technically true. Ain't even been built 30 years, but the darn thing's fallen apart. That's cheap construction for ya. Well, they had to build houses quick after the air raids burned everything down. Meh. Thought about sudden moving into an apartment. But one mention of it to my wife and she gets furious. Won't even let the thought cross her mind. I'm sure she's attached to her house after living there so long. And will when she's a ghost. Maybe, but that ain't the only reason. Never mind. I'll be back soon. No home-cooked meals for me yet. No need to sound so excited. Grouchy or not, I appreciate his business. I'm worried about him, but I'm even more worried about his wife. I think she's fine, because I suspect that his wife is her ordering delivery from grandma while he's off eating at grandma's. Let's see.
Groupon presents
Go away,
Holiday
go away.
Decor.
Just because I clicked the X doesn't mean that counts for the click quota. Who's on the phone? Catherine? Bread and soup. We've had your bread for a while. But now, we finally unlock your Western-style soup that is more appropriate for the bread. Creamy corn soup? That's the only soup I see that might be more appropriate for toast. Now let's see what to do with my whole 7 energy. That's level 7. Energy ad? Fever mode ad. I'm working on getting a new day in 2 minutes, and then hunger bar refills, so I don't need fever. And because I'm maintaining side, entree, rice, etc., people are ordering a full 3-course meal and paying lots and lots of money, and the autographs are encouraging even more money on top of that. So money isn't the issue. Hunger is gonna solve itself in 90 seconds. But if they're offering energy, I'll take the energy. And you need 3 energy. And I think the rate is +1 every 30 seconds. Missing marbles. Oi! How old are you now? You really have no delicacy. Your wife isn't even dead yet, Tiger. Wait till she's cold. No deli what? I'll have you know I'm a full dozen years younger than you. He's 94. Oh, right. No wonder you're so lively. But why are you asking? Wait, hold on. No. That's just under 2 dozen. 84, my bad. Well, the old lady's she's getting on in years. Her mind's been showing it lately, too. Her mind's been showing it lately. I think that confirms exactly who the wife is then. Me and her were the same age. Guess we can't outrun time. Has she been ill? Doc says her back will be fine if she rests up. But her head, well... Oh dear, what's wrong? Nothing wrong exactly, just she forgets a lot, you see. We all get forgetful in our old age. Why, I've forgotten stuff I've never known. That really how things go? I meant that as a joke. Thing is, she ain't got much of an appetite for anything lately. This guy doesn't cook. He hasn't picked up that men could cook. So he's kind of deficient in that category. But he's actually concerned about her well-being. That's why he wants to bring home food. And he's worried about her appetite. But he doesn't know that she simply doesn't have an appetite because she's ordering from us on the sly. You must be worried. She's been getting food delivered. But, well, there you go, there's confirmation. But I got no idea from where. Why don't you get delivery too? So that you could eat together. Bah, me eat delivery? What a waste of money. The cheap food of this dirty old diner's good enough for me. Well, excuse me for my cheap food in my dirty diner. Anyway, I'll be back. Probably eating here for the next little while. Right, thanks for the business. And say hello to your wife for me if you wouldn't mind. Will do. I really hope his wife's alright.
With this symbol of our
And
love,
there's ad
I'm giving you my
again.
heart.
I don't need conflict diamonds, thank you, in artificial scarcity. I could do quite without that, thanks. And now Sue's back. Did Catherine enjoy Western-style soup? She did. Delivery! You're as fast as ever. Go on and eat up before it gets cold. Thanks. Everything okay? Tell me something, how old are you? 21. Ah. Must be nice to be young. Enjoy it while you can before the weight of the world comes crashing down on you. I was like you once, completely devoted to my job, unable to live because I was too busy working. Well, I don't know if I'm all that devoted. I'm keeping my options open. Oh? Do they pay you well? At the club, I mean. Why do you ask? I was thinking, maybe I can get a job here too. What, Sue, we don't pay you enough to give you room and board? What? You do know what kind of work we do here, right? This is no place for a good girl like you. I might look prim and proper, but I'll have you know I have a bit of experience with this line of work. Really? I wouldn't have expected that. Well, it got old fast. I didn't stick with it for too long. See? You're not cut out for this life. I guess you're right. But what am I cut out for then? To inherit Grandma's diner. My daughter and son-in-law were garbage. They ran this restaurant into the ground. That is why Grandma had to come out of retirement for the 3rd time to start from scratch. But you, Sue, and Mabo's pretty directionless as well. You and Mabo take over the restaurant and continue the Hungry Hearts Diner beyond the Showa era, just in time for the nostalgia, the Showa nostalgia, to evolve one era earlier, or one era later, as the customer base grows up and matures. I've got a job at the diner now, but I'm not sure what I want to do with my life. Well, nobody really does, I think. Heck, I never imagined I'd be a good fit for, well, this. Huh, could have fooled me. The truth is, this is just a side gig. I have another job, my real job, doing what I really want to do. But lately, I've started to think that this work isn't so bad either. Huh. Do me a favor, and keep this close to your chest, alright? I haven't told anyone else about this yet. My lips are sealed. Teehee, there's a good girl. And I meant what I said. Nobody knows what they want to do with their life, much less who they're meant to be. Get the phone, Oh, I'm too late! It could have been our guy who wants fried fish, now that we got fried fish. Or Kit, now that we got strips of fried tofu instead of just fried tofu. Also, let me screen cap something else. Where's the old grouse? I want the log. I get the log going. I can't just scroll through the log, it seems. Okay, alright, I'm done. Get out of there. Get out. I got the screen cap I wanted. I could skip. I'm smart. Fever. I don't need fever. I need it to replenish my menu because I'm out of rice. And what do I need for spam musubi? I got 2 entrees out already. I gotta make a 3rd entree to get more rice. But I do need more rice. This is at 27 and 15. Won't take too long to get through them. My customers will simply have 3 options. They'll have rice, 3 options for mains, and then a side dish and a cola. And there's all my energy. I can't make more of it. The Mephistopheles box, you sure you don't have energy restoration ads for me? How much do you need? You need 2 energy. I can keep making more. Oh, someone likes the soup. Alright, I didn't realize that Officer Hero. You like the rice soup? He does. The egg rice soup, the beef stew, and the pasta carbonara. The beef stew and the pasta carbonara are because of Kyoko. You like your wife's cooking. That's what that is. Mr. Haku, you want the fried fish? We have finally got the fried fish that isn't fried fish cakes. Grilled salmon, fried tofu, fried aji. Fried aji, then rice and soup. Plain rice, and miso soup to pair with it. Energy restoration, give me the ad. Give me the ad. And I'm going to max out the hand cutlets. Unlock the spam musubi. And once the egg rice soup runs out, spam musubi all the way. Get my Hawaiian sumo wrestler happy. No, go away ad. We just had ad. What if the voluntary reward ads could reset the timer for the periodic ad? Gyoza unlocked. Could do more gyoza. And that'll give me fried rice. Only requires level 3. But I'll get the rice that I can get. How much more do I need? Ham cutlet to spam musubi. Spam, the mystery meat in a can found anywhere American troops were posted. Spam musubi first created in Hawaii, and soon became soul food for kids with Japanese parents. And throughout the Pacific, Hawaii's greatest export. And Sue's back. What's up, Sue? How did Mr. Haku like his soup? Not soup, the fried fish. Finally made him satisfied. But I'm saying, he just said fried fish, and fried fish cake is technically fried fish. Hello, ma'am. Hello, officer. Why are we getting the cutscene for this delivery at the diner? The last time we saw him, when we delivered to his house, he said the house was empty, he lives alone, but it was a woman's name on the nameplate. And Sue claims that she saw blood on his hand, and he says, well, it's not mine. Very enigmatic. Is he secretly a murderer? Are we going Odin Card 1 on this story? Hello, officer. Has anything odd been happening around these parts of late? No, it's quiet as crickets over here. I'm glad to hear it. By the by, how's your wife been doing? She's taking care not to overexert herself, so she doesn't have anything to do but stare out the window all day. It's really only for a little longer. This time is important for her and the baby. It really is. That reminds me. My wife told me about something interesting she saw. Now, there's a big house right across from our apartment. Ah, yes, I know the one. It's quite old, if my memory serves me right. I can't remember how long it's been since the last couple that lived there passed away. The last couple that lived there passed away? So it's an empty house, is it? Well, my wife's keeping an eye on that house recently. She thinks there's something strange going on. I do remember a young man living there being a little peculiar. What kind of person would you describe him as? If I remember correctly, he made a living off an odd hobby of his. What if he's a taxidermist, and there's nothing too unusual going on here? Or he could be a taxidermist of the human flesh like in Golden Kamui. Well, it's just a rich man's pastime. What is it, Grandma, if you know what it is? It must be nice to have that kind of money. A hobby, huh? And you're just gonna leave it like that. So what did your wife say about the house? Well, I'm just repeating what she told me. But she says that she hasn't seen the man's wife around recently, so he did have a wife. He did he? And now she hasn't been seen for a while, and he's been seen with blood on his hands. She only ever sees the husband about the house. The shutters are closed all day too. Oh? And she says she heard shouting not too long ago. That could be Sue with the back door, who didn't realize it was a backdoor doorbell, shouting for the delivery. It might not be a murder. It might be set up to look like a murder. But turns out that she's just shut in with tuberculosis or something. Shouting? Like the two of them are arguing. It must have been a huge fight. She could hear them all the way across the street. And she hasn't seen the wife since. So she's been watching the house through the window just in case. I'm not sure if police officer's wife should be peeping other people's houses. If only she knew a policeman that she could talk to arrange for a wellness check. Of course, you're absolutely right. My wife's probably watching too many police shows on TV. I'll talk to her about it when I get home. Just forget what I said. I'm sure it's nothing anyway. Haha. New side story, but first... let me get more spam out. Deplete this energy, get some customers done. And they love it already. They have no choice. They have to eat any rice dish I give them. And level up. We'll get salmon to 8. And fried tofu will get you to 7 for now. Level 5. Level 6. And level 6 for you too. And while everything else is being made. What is the latest main story, Grandma? Scritch Scratch? What are you doing, boss? Hmm? Oh, just writing a letter. Someone gave me a hand the other day, so I wanted to thank them for their help. Wow, your handwriting's really pretty. Mine isn't. Every time I take a look at my notepad, or whatever puzzle on stream, I have to interpret my own handwriting. You think so? Oh, just putting that puts a smile on my face. Even at your age, you're pretty darn incredible, boss. You can write real pretty, read newspapers, even use an abacus. Compared to you, I only finished middle school. Just like what Mabo wants. I know. It says so on that resume of yours. To be honest, I'm not the best at reading or writing, or math, or a lot of things. At first, I was sure the lessons they taught us in school weren't going to help me in real life. Didn't think I need them. I figured I'd just get a job as quick as I could, start supporting myself, and take charge of my own life. But it didn't really work out. Is that so? Recently, I think I figured out why everything went south. It's because I never got a proper education. Okay, we got 2 themes identified for this game already. Theme 1 is everyone is pregnant. Theme 2 is the value of an education. Mabo wants to quit school at high school, just get his middle school diploma and outie. Get his job, do whatever. We have 2 people who can't read. One because she grew up orphaned, rough on the streets, the other because she left middle school too. And Grandma's heart before about the importance of an education vis-a-vis the Halley's Comet in the first half of the 20th century. And no matter how hard I try, it's already too late. It's never too late. You could always be a returning adult student. What could I hope to do with my life now? What could I accomplish? Sue. Do you really think I have nice handwriting? Yeah, for sure. I wasn't always this good, you know. Why, I only started working at it when I was a little older than you. You mean your handwriting was bad when you were younger? Ho, I'll say. Not only that, but I could barely read the simplest of words, much less write them. After all, I only graduated elementary school. What? Really? It might be shocking to someone as young as you, but in my day, it was hardly a rare occurrence. My limited schooling was fine when I was a child, but after I moved to Tokyo, it led to no shortage of hardships. But then my husband said something that changed my life. It's never too late to study, so go on, give it a shot. And because I did, I could write a thank you letter as well as anyone. I see. Sue, it's never too late to pick up where you left off. Besides, you're still young. You've got all the time in the world. It's a good 50 years too early for you to be so resigned about life. Think it over, alright? There's no rush. boss. Grandma really gave her the, you're 50 years too soon. Out of here, Ad. At least it was a good one. No idea what it was about, but you could just click out of it. Okay, let's see. Could get toast up, but I've already got 3 mains. So one of these mains has got to go. 2 of these mains have got to go. Mr. Haku again? What do you want this time? 2 kinds of curry. You have a rather large appetite because you're secretly a demon who has eaten your wife in an old house. No. 2 types. See. This is the hint that his wife is okay, and we simply have a misunderstanding. 2 types of curry, one for him and one for the missus. We have 1, and look, it even says rice and rice. We have curry number 1. Do I have a second type of curry to even aim toward? I got fried rice, fight for rice, chicken rice. No, that's chicken rice. Hayashi rice. I see half and half. If you qualify as curry, I'll have to wait till you unlock and see requirement. If not, then it's gotta be some other curry we haven't unlocked yet. Everybody loving that spam musubi. Energy? Okay, energy. Let me waste mine first. And sure, top me back off. And we locked out again. Only 10 seconds to get through this and get all of our energy back. This is how I play all of my mobile games. I never pay for anything. I just take all the ad rewards. Okay, let me see. That's level 7.
At Kalia, we choose.
Sorry, at who? Never heard of ya. This is a Showa era. This is Showa. What Showa year again? I said Showa 72. Showa 72 is not how that works. Where's my calendar conversion? I looked for year 72, and that is Showa 47. Showa 47. Right, this is Showa 47. Whatever brand you are doesn't exist yet. Was there even a Showa 72? Hold on. Showa goes up to 64. 64 guinea. Okay, alright, let's see. Haku wants 2 kinds of curry. You're not gonna get your 2 kinds of curry. We just had the periodic dad. Where's the, This is getting a bit aggressive now, isn't it? Oh. Oh, that was me clicking fever? Oh, that was me then. I thought I clicked no. I clicked yes, not realizing it. Oh, almost level up. Almost level up. Let me see. Cola I don't need, I think, but I'll still get you going. We'll get you to 8. Here's level 8. Level 8. And energy is now safe. Where is my sumo wrestler though? Now that I'm making spam musubi, it's not coming in. Energy restoration. I'll take it. And we lucked out. Because only 5 seconds left for this one. Keep this up, game. Keep up the quick 11-second ads. I love those. Because they're only one page either. You don't gotta like, wait for the ad. Click the next button. Wait for the ad. Alright. That was pointless because I leveled up anyway.
There's more.
Not Guinea, poorly timing his voluntary ads, that never happens. You know, I will say though, the Showa 72 typos, at least in lore, for the Gygax cinematic universe, because the kids we were, did have that bad future that takes place in Showa 92 or so. They actually somehow extend the Showa era another 30 years, and they never explain it. It's just, oh yeah, if you don't change the timeline, then it ends up Showa 92 or so. Which puts the old guy at about well over 100 years, doesn't it? What's gonna run out? The tofu is our level 8. And there's only 5 left. So enough customers could clear it out. I don't have your omelet rice. The reason I'm embarrassed though is because I specifically this morning looked up the conversion and I saw, okay, 1972, that's Showa 47, and then just wrote 72 anyway. There's making a mistake, and then there's looking it up and still making the mistake. It's like being back in school. Fever... I do have 3 mains. So alright, give me the fever. Give me the fever to wipe this food out. Oh, it's a long one, a whole 30 seconds. Oh my goodness. Look at this momentarily. Not only are these ads that I've been talking about Fallout Shelter knockoffs, even the logo, that is straight up a Fallout Vault. This is a knockoff in so many ways. Is there actually a Vault 82 in Fallout lore? Let me look this up. Vault 82. There is a Vault 82. Fallout 3, that's why I never played Fallout 3. I've only played the good ones. Or is this... oh wait, never mind. This is like a fan thing, isn't it? Never mind. But still, clearly copying more than the game said on that ad. Okay, now just 1 more for the tofu, 7 more for the toast. level 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who wants the tofu? Does anybody want the fried tofu? There's only one fried tofu left. You want the fried tofu Hiro? Okay. So what was it gonna make next? Gyoza. Need gyoza to make fried rice. I need a new side anyway. Are they counting gyoza for side or entree this time? It kinda swaps game to game. It is an entree. Gyoza is a full meal itself, so I can't make it. That'll be 4 main courses then. Could make more soup? Well, let's see, what other mains could I make? I haven't made the natto yet. And my sumo wrestler also wants natto. Let's get the natto out for him. Never heard of one. We don't cook Whoppers in Grandma's Diner, thank you very much. Nor in the Izakaya Guinea. Oh wait, colas are level 8, never mind. There's my sumo man! Cool, lucked out again, the voluntary ones keep being short. Okay, he's got his natto that he asked for. And he's gonna get his spam musubi to remind him of home. What else does he need? He asked for natto, but it hasn't come up yet. He asked for it here, but it hasn't shown up. The game's being tricky. Sometimes it tells you what they want, sometimes you gotta go and look. But he asked for it here, and this is still locked. So he doesn't want it yet, but he will. The natto to prove he's Japanese. And on the spam musubi when he gets homesick. That's probably how it goes. This guy loves all things Japanese, miso soup and now the natto. What? Does he have a main course that he likes? Mr. Grouse? Rice, miso soup, and natto. That's his full course meal right there. That's his breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Excuse me. I'm afraid there's a big problem with my food. Oh? What's the matter? These beans, they are rotten. Beans? You mean the natto that you asked for? This is natto? You're telling me you ordered without knowing what it is? I never imagined it would be something like this. Well, now you know. Go on, give it a try. Ha ha ha, that was a good one. You almost had me there. But that is enough of the jokes. Kindly bring me the natto that is not spoiled, if you please. I could, but then he'd have a dish of plain old soybeans. You mean to say that this sticky, smelly mess is truly natto? It sure is. And I should know. I eat it for breakfast every day. You eat old rotten beans every day. Perhaps this is why you are so wrinkled. Watch your tongue. You are certain it is safe to eat this. Course I am. Why, even my grandson loves this stuff. Mabo. We have to get Mabo in. Much obliged. Well, how's your first taste of natto? Ugh. Good. Ugh. Are you alright? I'd swear your face is turning green. Much. Oh, blind. I won this round. The natto is down for the count. I don't know about that. It looks like you're the one on the ropes here. Ugh. Still, you tried. If you don't like it, you don't have to finish. It's not as if all Japanese people love natto anyway. What? You can't say that! Not in public like this. It's a state secret. Why? I've heard folks from Western Japan turn and run if they catch so much as a whiff of the stuff. Japanese people, you say? I am not from Japan, it is true, but... Sorry, didn't mean to touch a nerve. Look, don't let it get you down. Everyone has a thing or two they just can't stand. For some reason, when I look at you, No, it is nothing. I'm sorry for never finishing my meal. I will be back. Much obliged. There he goes. Maybe I should have carefully chosen my words. Should have chosen my words more carefully. Energy restoration, already as high as it needs to be. He doesn't need the natto anymore, but I'll still level it up because who knows, it might require something to unlock. What's wrong? You look a bit pale. Ah, guess it shows, eh? Not feeling well? Last night, I dreamt about my son. Your son? Can't remember how long it's been since I dreamt about him last. Dozens of years at least. Okay, 3 themes. Theme 1 is everyone's pregnant. Theme 2 is value of an education. Theme 3 is grief. Because Grouse and Officer Hero are both dreaming about departed loved ones. Maybe it's my time and my son is here to take me with him. Don't go talking like that, it's bad luck. And besides, your son might still be. Don't. I'm tired of hearing people say things they don't mean. There's no way my son's alive. Not after that war. Now this is a Gygax game. It could go 2 directions. It could be that the son is alive and reveals himself late in the game, or it could be that the son is dead and his story is simply coming to terms with the grief. It's Gygax, so it's 50-50, both are possibilities. I know folks whose sons were in the same unit. Their boys, all dead. They might have drawn the longer stick though. At least they got the son's bones back in the end. Ah. You know, it's almost that time of year again. What time? When the air raid started. Oh. To be honest, I do my best not to think about them. I dreamt about him back then too. About your son? Yeah. He told me to run. Firebombs are coming, he said. And that's why you evacuated? Yeah. The only reason we survived. You've never told me that before. Thing is, the old lady had the same dream. Really? We both sprang right out of our covers, shouting about the firebombs. Heavens! Strange, innit? It really is. But it makes me think back then. He might have already. Never mind. The world really works in mysterious ways, doesn't it? But my son was a terror when he was here. Still, thinking back on it, I miss everything, even the fights. I still remember how he said he ain't no son of mine when I disowned him. Heh, what am I doing getting soppy? Guess I really am getting older. Don't like this one bit. Okay, Natto, now you're a solid level 8. Level 8. Toast is 5, but I kind of want Toast to expire so I can make something else.
When you see things.
Okay, I saw Mabo come in. Is Mabo going to prove Grandma's words that even Mabo enjoys natto? On you, Mabo. He's got his rice, he's got his main. He's gonna go for the cola though, he's a kid, yeah. Cola. It's okay, Mr. Sumo Man. He had the natto for breakfast. That's why he's not doubling down. She's coming. Who is a she? And is this because he managed to stomach down the natto? Well now. What's got you looking so down in the mouth? You've barely eaten. Well, no, I suppose an average person would be full after eating that much. I have gotten myself inside a real pickle. Oh? What happened? My tutu. She is coming to Japan. Your tutu, that's your grandma, right? She's coming all the way out here from Hawaii. Yes. That's wonderful news. I'm sure you're looking forward to seeing her. Of course I am, very much so, but... But what? The truth is, I am not a fan. You don't like your grandma? Of your tutu? No. Of Japanese food. Oh, is this where the spam musubi comes in? He's tried his hardest. Oh my goodness, that's why he doesn't eat at the sumo stables. He sneaks away because he can't stand that food. So, this is where you ask for the spam musubi, right? Because we got it, it's on the table. Just ask it, it's yours. What? Then why on earth do you come here to eat so often? I consider it part of my training. Special training, in order to overcome my weakness. Is that what this is? Still, you sure eat a lot for someone who claims not to like Japanese food. Normally, I could eat 5 times as much. Is that right? Eating is an important part of a sumo wrestler's job. So I've heard. I should be eating more sumo stew, lots and lots more. Otherwise, I will never get stronger. I have to get stronger, much stronger. Because I promised her I would become a yokozuna one day. Promise to, your tutu? Yes. But I am still far too weak. Becoming the grand champion of sumo was nothing but a distant dream. Look at me. I cannot even finish a dish of natto. How could I face my tutu like this? So, we start off with a spam musubi, give you the taste of home, and we make you lots and lots and lots of spam musubi. That's lots of spam, that's lots of rice. Let's get a pump you up. Now, there's no need to get so down. Just look how big you are. All you're missing is confidence. I'm sure you get stronger if you just believe in yourself. Much obliged. It is strange, but looking at you reminds me of your tutu. Does your grandma look just like us? No, it is nothing. I will be back. Alright, then I'll be waiting. It's still locked though. He's gotta give us a bit more story before he asks for it. Level 8. What I need then? What I need is more fever time. I've made what I need to make. Now I need this counter space cleared off for new and better foodstuffs. Energy restore. Okay, give me energy restore. Quick one though. Three, 2, 1. Longest 1 second. Oh my goodness. And there. That's all the red I'll need. The grilled salmon is almost out though, only 18. So much ham cutlet. That's the problem though, is when you make a whole bunch of food to unlock more food, you end up with a whole lot that has to just got rid of. And you can't get rid of it until people come in and order it. Boy, listen to this. What is it? I got another visit last night. A nighttime visitor? Sounds like the start of a horror story. From my son. Oh, the way you were speaking. I thought you'd seen a ghost or something. You might be onto something there. Did you see him in your dreams again? Yeah. So I asked the old lady about it. Thought maybe we both had the same dream again, you see. And did you? Nope. She said she dreamt about eating rice crackers dipped in tea. Oh. But then know what she said? What? She told me that if I'm seeing dreams of him, it means our boy might be coming back soon. Oh. Sounds like your wife is still holding out hope. What if your son is now a psychopomp, and when you see him, it is to take his beloved parents home with him? No, you're getting it all wrong. How so? She gave up a long while ago. Even talked about getting him a proper grave a few years back. He hasn't even got a grave. Said we should do what we still can. Then why would she... Told you before, didn't I? The old lady's mind is going. Now she thinks her son is still alive, just living in some far-off place. That's... oh dear. But me disowning him? The wife remembers that part just fine. So she keeps nagging at me, telling me that if I just let go of my pride back then, we'd have grandkids now. Forgets what year we're in. We can still hold a grudge for years. Women are terrifying. Oh, I won't deny that. Nothing good about getting older, huh? Nothing good at all. I won't deny that either. Me and the old lady, we've been together through thick and thin. I gotta see her to the end. But to be honest with you, I really thought I kicked the bucket first. Can't believe she's beaten me to the punch. You don't know. She could persist in senility for a long while. Let's check my exams. I got 6 to unlock the next rank. Talked to customers 50 times? All those conversations, and it's only been 50. Talked to customers 114 times. Ooh. Fed grouse. And that, no, there's one more. 30 recipes. And 3 more for the next level up. I just realized. I just noticed that we are sitting on 75,860 coins. I can get more table space. Tables and chairs 3. And counters require the privilege of rank 5. Anything else? Nah? Okay, alright. In that case, give me tables and chairs. Maxed out table space. Just need counters now. Anything else I could afford? I could maybe get a cash register or a refrigerator, so Grandma hasn't got to do all this on an abacus. Fever mode! Okay, I need fever mode. Let me get these guys out of here quick first. Get some space. Two, 1, done. Don't be long a second. It's teasing me. It blinked 1 second twice before finishing it off. With mouse, I can't click these fast enough. But if this was on phone, and I was using my thumbs, it'd just be mashing all over the screen, getting double the customers. Okay, I'll grab these 2 stores when I come back, because it's been 2 hours, I gotta pee. Give me a second, and then we'll return to these 2. Also, actually... Oh, that's the rice that ran out. I could start making... can't make the fried rice yet because that needs gyoza, and gyoza is a main entree, which I'm not making because I've already got 1, 2, 3 main entrees. Okay, when I get back, I'll figure out what we're going to make. For now, I BRB. Alright. Union mandated break over. Before I get back to these two. No fever time. I gotta figure what to eat. What to eat, what to cook. Because you got side, 3 entrees, and a drink. I've been neglectful of the miso soups. Of the soups in general. I've been neglectful of dessert. I also gotta make anmitsu. Okay, alright. So sweet dumplings. And somebody also wants cake. We'll get the Momotaro special out. And Mitsu now available. And there goes all my energy and all my clicks. That's what they get you. I think it's by click instead of by ad. So if you do lots and lots of clicks at once, you get another. Or by clicks instead of by time, I mean. Okay, now who wants what? Tell me about your desire for a spam musubi now. Much obliged. Someone's hungry today? Yes. I feel as if I could eat an entire cow. I take it something good happened? How did you know that? Why, it's written all over your face. Very easy to read than an open book. Ha ha. I am often told this, but I have no writing on my face. As for the news, it turns out that my tutu is not coming to Japan after all. Why ever not? I do not know. The message came by telegram, so it was very short. I guess she has business to attend to in Hawaii. I'm sorry to hear it. I know you're looking forward to seeing her. It is unfortunate, but I am also relieved. Now, I will not have to disappoint her. Disappoint her? What do you mean? If she came to Japan, she would see me wrestle. And if she did, I am certain she would be disappointed in me. I am still too weak. My tutu moved to Hawaii 60 years ago. She has not come back to Japan since. That's understandable. There was a war on after all. Living there couldn't have been easy on her. This is true. My parents told me the hardships she endured during wartime. But that is not why she never returned to Japan. She left because she had struggled to make a life for herself there. Here. Struggled here. Coming back would reopen too many old wounds. Even so, my tutu told me that she misses Japan more and more every passing year. She wants to see the land where she was born one more time. And she wants to be laid to rest here once when she dies. I think I understand where she's coming from. Hawaii is a tropical paradise. She loves it. But she misses the cherry blossoms of Japan. The blooming sakura are so beautiful. That is why I asked the stable master for a ring name that includes sakura, for the cherry blossoms. So that's how you got your name. I promised her that I would not return to Hawaii until I became a proper sumo wrestler. And once I became a yokozuna, I would fly her to Japan so we could live together. Aw, he's too sweet. But the day when I can keep my promise is still far off. Soon, it will be time for the next Honbasho tournament. But I doubt I could win enough matches to advance in the ranks. I cannot eat natto. I cannot even stuff myself with sumo stew. Have you ever heard of a more pathetic sumo wrestler? I am sure you have not. That is why I am glad she is not coming. I will not have to show her how pitiful I am. But Jesse, there have been a number of super successful Hawaiian sumo wrestlers. Were there any 1972 yet? I can't remember. Either he could draw from their inspiration or he could be theirs. Pave the way, Jesse. You can do this. I wouldn't be so sure about that, pitiful or not. I imagine seeing you make her happier than anything. Much obliged. I am sorry for rambling on and on. I should be on my way. Right then. Come by anytime you like.
Some people.
Not you, Ad. That didn't mean you. We were talking to our Hawaiian sumo wrestler. Energy's down. And he's back already for more. You just keep coming back to Grandma's. We'll pump you up. Everything else is already 8. Everything except sweet dumplings, level 1. Okay, that's it. Have you got fever mode coming up? No, just energy restoration. But I've already got all the energy I need because I've cooked other things that I want already. I need table space before energy becomes valuable to me again. Okay, you old curmudgeon, what's your story? Hold on, the phone's ringing. We haven't got a rice omelet with ketchup. Do we even see what it needs yet? No, we can't even see it. It is so far away. We could eventually make ham and eggs, meat cutlet. We could eventually make omelet if I make creamy corn soup to level 3. So creamy corn soup to level 3, and then omelet. and that'll probably unlock omelet rice. But we got all the time to prep for that. Hello again, Grouse. How's your wife been doing? Same as before. I see. Now, I might be sticking my nose where it doesn't belong, but I think it'd be a good idea to take her to see a doctor. I plan on it, soon. That's good to hear. But you know, when I talk to the wife lately, it kinda makes me think my son might actually come back. If only, yeah. Thinking back on it, if either of us just swallowed their darn pride, everything would have been fine. My son was like his old man in all the wrong ways. If only I'd known, it'd be the last I'd ever see of him. Wait, all this time he spoke about disowning him, he never undid it. My wife wouldn't be spending the last of her days alone like this. It pains me to see her hurting. So I ain't telling her the truth. I can't. Don't tell me just playing along with her. I am. For a while now, in fact. But it's getting to be too much. Can't stand it no more. Talking to her about someone who ain't even here makes me wonder which of us is really losing it. That's why I'm meeting here. Gotta have one place I can talk normal or I'll go around the bend. Oh, you must be so worried. I just don't want her to remember. It'd be worse if she did, right? She'd have to give up on her son a second time. It was hard enough the first. Oh, right. I got something I want to eat. Okay, what's your request? Toast again? Nah. Was wondering if you could cook me a cutlet rice bowl for my next meal. Easy peasy. I'll have one hot and ready for you the next time you're by. Thanks, I appreciate it. But that particular rice bowl is all the way down here. I gotta unlock Perkatsu first. Kurata again. There's other people who want orders. I just never get their orders in. I always miss their calls. Sigh. Okay. He had two question mark. The lock spam musubi, and then question mark again. This could be the final one before he finally requests the food that we got. What's wrong? You haven't touched your food. Yesterday, I got the letter from my tutu. Oh? She has never sent me a letter from Hawaii before. Air mail is much more expensive than sending a telegram. She must have had something important to tell you. What did the letter say? She wrote that she is in the hospital. She has not been feeling well, it seems. She claimed that it is not serious, and that I should not worry her. But we know, old ladies, the entire second game, Grandma was having multiple heart attacks and still saying, "No, Mabu, don't worry, it's nothing at all. It's just old age, I'm fine." And at the very bottom, she wrote, "Jess, even though I cannot be there myself, I will be watching you from afar." She's got the TV station with the sumo matches on it. Ah. Is her illness really nothing to worry about? Or do you think she's hiding something from me? Please, tell me the truth. Is my tutu okay? We don't know. We're not a doctor. I'm sorry, I don't know. Yes, of course. I wish I could get on a plane and fly home this instant. That is what I really want to do. But if I were to leave Japan before a Honbasho tournament, I would surely be expelled from the sumo stable. That would put an end to your sumo career. Yes, but perhaps it would be for the best. Lately, I have been wondering if I will ever be able to fulfill my promise. I think it is almost time to... what is the phrase again? Time to face the music. My body may be big, but that is all. I do not have the spirit to match. Perhaps I was never meant to be a sumo wrestler. If I give up now, I can go home to Hawaii and see my tutu. I am sure that if I do, she will be very disappointed in me. But if I do not go now, that I may never have the chance. Oh, what should I do? This pity party has gone long enough, mister. This isn't a pity party, that's his grandma. His grandma's ailing, this is a big deal. Try to wrestle with that mindset, and you lose before you even set foot in the ring. My stable master said the same thing. You can't fight on an empty stomach. First things first, let's fill you up. I may not be able to do that much for you. I may not be able to do much for you, but I can sure as salt do that. Next time you come by, I'll fix you a meal so fine, it'll set your fighting spirit to blaze. So chin up, you hear? Thank you. You're very welcome. If I may. Request time. There is something I've been meaning to tell. Oh, I thought I was gonna say something we mean to eat. Is the thing he's been meaning to tell us a taste of home that will really get his fighting spirit going. And what might that be? When we talk, you remind me of my tutu. Aww, even sweeter. You do not look like her at all. She is big and round like me. Even so, I feel at ease when you are around. You can't see it because it's kind of become a tradition at this point to do these streams with the cam off. Started back in 2020 when I was a bit more nervous, and so if the stream was gonna have lots and lots of talking, I didn't want to be seen, a little psychological barrier to make it easier. And now that it's precedent, you can't see me during these, but you can't see it, but this is making me smile so much. Is that right? Heh, well, consider me tickled. Well, thank you for your encouraging words. I will be back. Got it. I'll be waiting. I promised to cook him something to kindle his spirits, but what am I going to make? I just hope I haven't bitten off more than I can chew this time. We got it, Granny. We've already got it. It's locked. It's still locked, but you're second to last. The masks is kind of the same way. When COVID struck, and at least here we've been good about it, everyone's wearing masks. At least when it was required. I was smiling more with the mask on because it's a bit of a psychological barrier. It's not that I tried to smile more with it, it's just that I happen to more often with that covering over my face and the psychological barrier that I can't be seen. Okay, let me give my mouth the rest though, because we're getting all these mid and late game stories already. And there's the last drink. Is this fever time? No, just energy restoration. Let me get... We got a side, 3 mains, and a dessert. I don't have rice! I have no rice! Nobody's gonna eat anything. They'll eat one thing and then leave, because there's no rice to unify the meal. Okay, spam musubi. It is cheap, it's good on the energy, and my favorite sumo wrestler is going to want some soon enough. Who's calling? Kit? Catherine? Sweets make a double, quite fond of a red bean paste, you know. She wants double the red bean paste. She wants sweet bean soup, right? I think there might be some red bean in the Anmitsu, but if she wants double, then she wants one of each type, I think. I'll try giving her just 2 Anmitsu. Will that work? Could I give her 2 of the same thing? I can, in fact, give her 2 of the same thing. There's red bean in it, isn't there? Or am I confused? Yeah, molasses over red bean paste. So that's 1. But I think what it wants is this and this. 2 types of red bean desserts. We can make shaved ice in this. We can make shaved ice in this game. Level 7. Okay, let's get you to wait when I get more energy back as 2. I just needed more rice, so people order more stuff. Okay, Mouth had plenty of break. I was a full-time factory worker, orphan, no education, 17 years old and pregnant. Did she contact her mother? Or is she still waffling on it? She's stressed about something. What's wrong? You've left a lot of food on your plate. Is your belly feeling tight again? Dear? I read it, the letter. Oh, that's great to hear. I had to go to the library and use a dictionary. Well done, dearie. It was the first time I've ever been to the library. And the first time I ever used a dictionary, too. That must have been a challenge. I didn't know how to find anything, so I had to ask someone at the front desk to help me out. And he looked at me like I was so dumb. I could tell he wanted to laugh at me. Everybody's always making fun of me, looking down on me. Is it because I didn't go to school? Because I don't know stuff? Because I'm dirt poor? She says she wants to come visit her. She says she wants me to come visit her, but why now? Gran, you read that letter, right? I did. She says she's getting remarried. That means she's getting another husband, right? That's right. And she said she wanted me to come see her because she's happy now, right? That's what the letter said? There's no way I can go. Why not? What do you mean, why not? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to be a single mom at 17. I'm alone. I've got no one. Why now, when I finally made up my mind? But if I decided I'd make it on my own, no matter what, it's not fair. Now, dear, I'm going to say something and I want you to make sure those ears of yours are ready to hear it. What now? Ahem. Enough with all this sulking. You've got no one? You have to make it on your own? Do you hear yourself? What are you going on about, Gran? You're not alone. You have a baby in that belly, don't you? You're going to be a mother. Ah! You think you're going to be able to raise that baby all right by yourself? A kid like you, who only knows how to sulk all the time, grow up. What? How could you say that, you meanie? You don't know anything about me. You're just a stupid old woman. A stupid old woman who's stupid. I'm never coming back to this dump ever again. And there she goes. Maybe I fanned the flames a bit too much there. I've become quite the meta in my old age, haven't I? Across 3 games, Grandma. Across 3 games.
Really?
Really. Okay, it's gone. The scary ad is gone. And Sue's back. Which means more reading for me. Oh, get my mother. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. If I'm correct, and sweets make a double of the red bead paste, it means 2 different types. If it means 2 different types, then we failed. No? Ah, it was good. Okay, let me get some lubricating water into this mouth first. Okay, Kathy, give us more story. Sigh. Delivery, sorry for the wait. There you are. You know, your food is the only thing I have to look forward to these days. What? I thought you were expecting. That was one heck of a sigh just now. Something on your mind? Why is it that men could lie so easily? I suspect, and Zoku also suspects, that Kathy here is expecting. And Catherine is also a highly sought after hostess or something. And now men could lie so easily. Do you think perhaps that a customer did squeeze through to her good side, hence a baby on the way, but it turns out that the customers of hostesses aren't always the most honest, just looking for a good time, and now she's left on the curb with a baby on the way and no one to support her too? What's this about men now? I've heard it all. This one's a big shot at some famous company, and one that's at the top of his class in med school. And that one's at the top of his class in med school. Oh, various lies. But the worst are the ones who swear they'll leave their wives for you. I know exactly what you mean. I quit because I was sick and tired of all the lies. Right. You mentioned you had some experience in this line of work. What made you want to take the plunge in the first place? The money? I just thought it seemed glamorous. You know, being a self-reliant woman. I figured it'd let me take the reins and steer my life whichever way I pleased. Or something like that at least. Huh. What about you? Hold on a minute. Shut a minute. What did I tell you about prying into a lady's past? Hey, no fair. You asked me, didn't you? Hee, did I? I'll let you in on a secret. I'm actually thinking of quitting soon. What? Why? I suppose I've accomplished what I set out to do. You mean you've saved up a lot of money? It's not that. Regardless, it was fun while it lasted. I've never had so many men clamoring for my attention before. It's actually kind of nice. I know what you mean. But I guess I'm just tired of it all. I've heard enough lies to last a lifetime. It seems like every man I meet at the club is a cad, a cheater, or both. Huh. I didn't expect you to have such a pure heart. But men aren't the only ones telling the lies, are they? Huh? You told me you pretend to be drunk when it suits you. For the baby, she's gotta. And your name isn't really Catherine, is it? Sue, don't tell me that you dabbled in this career without a stage name. Please don't tell me, Sue, that you used real information. Well, of course not. I think people go to these clubs to distract themselves from how lonely they are. Little white lies are part of the illusion. How old did you say you were again? 21. Right. I imagine you've had a hard life. Harder than most. Teehee. But you're right. I'm probably the biggest liar of them all. Okay, wash those dishes, get my guys fed. Salmon is at level 8. And only 6 servings remain. 5 servings. Get these guys to eat their salmon so I make something else. Are these not honest, hard-working Japanese men? Where is their fondness for my fish? And this is salmon, the king of fish. Well, this is Showa 47, right? Was salmon even a big deal yet? My understanding is that the salmon trend was relatively recent. I say relatively, because when I say relatively recent, I mean in the span of decades. Wall of standard is your table. The game says a wall of standard. So eat your well-loved standard, there's 5 left. Fever mode. I'll take fever mode. Fever mode. To clear out the remainder of the salmon and put a dent in everything else. Three seconds remaining, because this is a good quick ad. Quick ones are my favorite. No time wasters. Just get it in, get it out, get it done. See if you order some salmon. And diner level up, and more importantly, a bit of a dent, well, mostly to the spam musubi. And last salmon. Okay, alright. Gotta get more rice out first. And then what else to make? We got 2 main courses remaining, 1 side and a dessert. 2 main courses, a side, and a dessert. Can make more drinks. Fizzy pop if I make more iced coffee. Who's calling? Kit! Kit has been waiting forever for me to unlock. For me? Wait, do I not have it yet? Is it not? Is it not a side dish like fried tofu was? It's not main, is it? Oh, the fried tofu slices are main. Now there is some localization going on here. Like instead of saying pork katsu, it'll say pork cutlets and so on, so on. When you say fried tofu slices, is it just a fried tofu slices, or is there stuff in there? Are we simplifying inari sushi to fried tofu slices? Is that why the secret kitsune wants the fried tofu slices? Because the secret fox wants the inari sushi. Is that how this is? But that's what she's been wanting. Well, if it was, it'd be a rice, wouldn't it? Or is it counting it as a main course? It's counting it as a main course, but well, what's going on here? The new sliced tofu, beef fried to create the tofu treats. Old folks claim foxes love them. Okay, alright. So it's not inari sushi, but it is tofu. Fried tofu, with claims of fox association. Now, if they were straightforward about what the dishes actually were, and not dumbing it down for the Gaijin Nikki out in the world, wouldn't be asking these questions. Let's get a quick fever mode going again. Tea is supposed to go down the esophagus, not the trachea. Write that down so you don't forget like I did. Let's get more spam back, because spam is running low. So, maybe I'll go with soups. I do need creamy corn soup to level 3 to unlock stuff, so yeah. If I want to get my omelet rice, I gotta go to the creamy corn soup first. Sue, I'm cooking! Could you take some time, Sue, with these deliveries? See, I don't need it to unlock the bicycle keys. To give her like a moped or a motorcycle, whatever, or dirt bike. Cause she takes no time at all for these deliveries. Sue, feel free to take a break on your way out, on your way back. I can't believe this. Is there something wrong with your order? At last! Oh, how I've longed for this. I don't think I could wait a moment more. So you did order these fried tofu slices? Huh? Of course I did. To put in my miso soup, that is. That's what people do with them, right? Huh? I mean, yeah, what else would you do with them? This delivery thing sure is handy. You can order food and it just comes right to you. Alright then, I'll be seeing you. Ow, darn leg! You're limping, are you alright? She got her leg caught in a fox trap, didn't she? I will be. Oh, she said her with the automobiles. She got hit by a car in fox mode, did she? What? Are you okay? Oh, this is nothing. A couple of licks will be right as rain. Getting hit by a car is serious. You better have a doctor take a look at it. I'll be fine. Still, it sure gave me a fright. When I left for the city, I didn't expect so many automobiles running around. I'm guessing you're not from around here, are you? That's right. I came from, well, up in the mountains. I hear my family used to live around here back in my great-great-grandma's day, though. That's what I thought I'd come to see this place for myself. Uh-huh. But enough about that. These tofu slices need eaten, and time's a-wastin'. Right. Wouldn't want them getting cold. Huh? Where'd you disappear to this time? Well, I'm sure I'll see her again sooner or later. A new story for Grandma. Let me get some cooking done first. I want to get my soup through. I want to get soup through so I can start making omelet. And make enough omelet, I can make omelet rice. The spaghetti. At least the spaghetti. Octopus balls and fizzy drinks. I got those both now, I think. I got takoyaki. Just call it takoyaki game, it's okay. If anyone overseas is playing this, they're already playing a game expecting there's gonna be a Showa era Japanese izakaya. So they won't be too uncomfortable with that. I mean, in some cases they put the real names. Like Ochazuke there. Or Hayashi rice. You know, they don't always dumb it down. Make it easy for us to find here. Takoyaki is what she wants. And something fizzy. We got cola and fizzy pop. How much fizz does she want? Omelet now available. But I'll keep this going. And there's my energy. Okay, diner. Restaurant. Mephistopheles. Is it? Energy. I'll take energy. All the more reason why these diamonds are not so good. Normally, for these add 1 of 2, it's quick. It's 11 seconds. But they want the whole 30 seconds just because they're diamonds. And Burger King. Ugh. Give me a short one. 2 unpleasant products put together in an overly long ad. But I gotta do it. I voluntarily clicked for more ad. For more energy. So I can't complain too much, but I still will. I'll still complain. Level 5. Level 7. And Sue is back from our foxy friend. Is cola enough for fizzy drink? Oh wait, hold on. I left the ad on. Sue is back. So is cola suitable for fizzy? Or does she want fizzy? Okay, cola's good enough. Sorry for the wait. Ah, there you are. You've been ordering so much delivery. You're well on your way to becoming our best customer. Of course I am, how could I not? I had no idea that the big city had such tasty food. Is that right? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You said you were keeping this a secret, but if your parents don't know, are you sure you could afford it? Afford what? She's not giving us paper money or leaf money, is she? To pay the bill. You haven't been taking money from your own mom without asking, have you? My mother died a long time ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. She was shot dead by a man with a musket. What? I still don't get it. Why would he kill her if he wasn't going to eat her? That just doesn't make any sense. You're not serious, right? Huh? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, right. Of course not, I was just pulling your leg. Goodness gracious. You wouldn't believe the look on your face. Phew. Keep making jokes like that, and you'll land yourself in hot water one of these days. Hehe. Sorry about that. What if? What if she is not the only secret fox in this game? There's a guy in a big house that Kyoko from the previous games been creeping on and watching, whose wife has gone missing after an argument. And he's had blood on his hands that he says isn't his. What if he's nursing his fox wife to health? Oh, right. Anyway, take care. Phew, that was close. What was I thinking, sharing that story with that girl? I just can't help myself. Talking to people is such fun. Okay, new order. Is a kid again? It's Catherine this time. Pasta and a cold drink. Nothing too sugary, though. She doesn't want too sugary a drink. We got pasta. Because spaghetti's just recently unlocked. Now, what do I have? It's cold, but not too sugary. We got water. There's OJ. Iced coffee. Probably isn't too sugary. A mature, older taste for a mature, older woman. Energy... alright. I could use more energy for more spam musube. And this time I won't forget to turn the ad filter off. Which makes you wonder if I had it offset. You know, having the ad filter on for no ad, and turning it off for ad. Two. One. Energy restored. Okay, give me more rice.
With this symbol of our love.
And diamonds being obnoxious again. Cause no easy skip for it. Okay, it's gone. And that's level 7. Let's make 2 more for you. That's too many soups. But at least right now I'm down to 2 mains. 19 pork, 17 bread. The more they eat, the sooner I'll get for more space. Mabo hasn't spoken to us in a while. What is Mabo waiting on? Is Mabo waiting for takoyaki? That's not takoyaki, is it? I can't really quite tell. It's so tiny. No. Oh no, that's right. He also wanted fried tofu. Mabo is waiting for fried tofu. Okay, Catherine, pasta and a cold drink. We gave you spaghetti and iced coffee, and both are good. Delivery! I've got your order right here. I was wondering when you'd get here. Sorry for the hold-up. Listen, I decided to quit my job. Really? That's too bad. It'll be a shame to lose a loyal customer. Don't worry. I still plan to swing by the diner from time to time. Is she actually going to come in? Huh? I don't think I've ever seen you there before, have I? Oh! Oh! Oh, I get it now! Okay, now I get it. And they're probably gonna write it out plain as day, but now I get it. I meant I'd start going again. I told you used to go there a lot, remember? Is that right? So why'd you decide to quit? Had enough of all the lies? The thing is, yeah? I fell. You fell? In love? Oh! And now I have a boyfriend. Huh, good for you. It wouldn't be right, would it, to work at a place like this behind his back? Wait, you mean he isn't one of your customers? What? No, of course not. You don't seriously think I consider going out with a customer? Oh. I assumed you were talking about the doctor, but I guess I was wrong. What doctor? You know, Dr. Mondo. Isn't he a regular? Wait. Him? Goodness, no, not a chance. Doc's a good person, honest. He might be the only man I met here who never lied to me. Still, me and him? No way. You're right about the doctor. He's a good man. A man of principle. I really think that the game is now trying to hook up Catherine with Dr. Mondo. Take a look at something here. Really quick, where's my display capture? Take a look at this image here. That says the manga author and Dr. Mono together. And at first I thought, oh no, that's terrible. I love her design, I love her character. Why does Dr. Mondo gotta take her? And, because that's what the composition looks like. It looks like they're standing together as a couple. Is how I interpret it. And okay, Kathy here. Kathy is a manga author. The manga author was talking about having more than one job, right? And when Grandma was talking about the romance being fantasy, she was like, yeah, it is fantasy, isn't it? That'll never happen to me. And then here's Catherine talking about, what, you don't recognize me? I ate at the restaurant. And there was also that bit when Grandma read the book and the manga author showed the last page with the about the author, and they didn't recognize her because she was in makeup. They don't recognize her because she's in makeup. She writes world-renowned manga as her main job and does hostessing to pay the bills. Character solved. And because Dr. Mondo wants love now, and Dr. Mondo has had one interaction with Catherine that we've seen already, and we're telling Catherine that the doctor's a good man, the game wants to put them together. He's a good man, a man of principle. Is that right? To be fair, he's got his share of imperfections. Still, I thought it'd be nice if the two of you get together. Too bad, I guess, hee hee. I hope everything works out for you, Kathy. Oh, yes, thank you.
With this symbol of
Go away, diamonds. It's a symbol of artificial scarcity and conflict. Customers, yeah. Yeah, look, are they even across from each other? Similar color hair? It's just that Fudiko here is frazzled. She wanted to celebrate. She wanted cake because she's celebrating something. Either her new boyfriend, or that she's quitting her job as a hostess, her side gig as a hostess. Yeah. With the same person. Just frazzled from work, so you don't really take care of yourself in your off time, that's fine, nor do I. And all dolled up for work. And so, crystal ball. What do I see? I see that she's gonna get her heart broken by her boyfriend. But then Dr. Mondo's going to be there, to be true love for her. Also, anything else to make? Catherine wants Chinese food today, ramen? Ramen and something to go with ramen. 2 mains and a rice. What to go with ramen? That's a main. Gyoza maybe? And fried rice perhaps? But the thing is, I haven't advanced far enough to get ramen yet. It's not even in shadow. Oh no, there it is, there it is. I gotta make more rice stuff first. That's fried rice, right? That's a big pot of fried rice, and that requires gyoza. But gyoza counts as a main this time around, so I haven't made it yet. I've got 2 mains. Once one of these mains are out, then okay, I'll make some gyoza. Gyoza and omelet, I think I'll work on next. Because you gotta make omelet to get rice omelet, gotta get gyoza to get fried rice. And we've finally given him his taste of home with spam musubi, been making just for him. Just for my Pacifica cousin. Clear some space first. Some more customers can come in where we're talking. Free those seats, Mabo. Get back to work, factory men. Okay, Jesse, what's going on? Could this be? Spam musubi, it sure is. This brings back memories. I am surprised to see it here. I did not think you would have heard of this dish. Ho ho ho, I've learned a thing or two over the years. Thank goodness for public libraries! It's an intriguing dish to be sure. Why, I reckon years from now they'll be calling this sort of thing fusion. No need to wait on my account. Go on, dig in. If you insist. Chomsky. Munchki. You sure gobbled that right up. There's not even a grain of rice left on your plate. That tasted of my childhood. The other kids used to push me around and call me names. Because I looked a little different from them. The price of occupation. Nobody cared then, and nobody cares today. My tutu. She always protected me. She would wrap me in her arms and pull me tight against her big body. And that is why I wanted to protect her in turn someday. I knew I would have to grow stronger, get bigger, just like a yokozuna. So that's why I want to become a sumo wrestler. But don't you think you're overdoing it? Huh? You try to act like you're the same as everyone else, and force yourself to eat the things you don't like to prove it. You spend so much time worrying about fitting in. But what's wrong with being a little different from those around you? If you ask me, you should focus on being true to yourself, instead of trying to fit the mold. You are who you are. A man who's been shaped by 2 different cultures, Japan and Hawaii. Just like the spam musubi. Spam and rice are good on their own, but put them together and they make something wonderful. Wouldn't you agree? Thank you. Until I am victorious, I will not shed any more tears. Oh? You've made up your mind then? Yes. Thank you. Truly, I thank you. He's learned the best lesson that he could. Even here in this foreign land, in this new career, with new traditions, he's got to be true to himself and his origins. He can be the best of both. Frenzy. Fever! Alright, give me that fever. Fever to clear some of these up. Even just leaving Natto, clearing Natto out when we're getting to make more sides. Give it. While I give my mouth a rest, haven't even finished Grandma's story that she's been dying to get out. But been making more progress than I thought I would for everybody else. Though with so much more reading than I expected. Okay, it's done. It's done. Don't just take the rice, take all my entrees too, take my natto. And that's gonna be his final story, isn't it? He's had his spam Asui. Tutu. We haven't clicked you yet, so I guess it unlocks when he's got the dot dot dots over his head. So yeah, that'll be his final one. We get to finish Jesse. Have you won? Have you become the big sumo man that your tutu is going to be proud of? Let's clear the table first. And get gyoza. Our family gyoza recipe is so easy. You just cook it on the stove or put it in the microwave. Just take it out of the freezer, heat it up. Gyoza and what else? Let's get some more sides in. Because I'm going to need more sides to get elsewhere. Edamame needs more pickles. Let's do pickles. I haven't done pickles yet.
With this symbol of
Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Fried rice now available. Okay, alright. When toast is done, I'm gonna make fried rice. Oh, dishes aren't full. Why can't I click you then? There you are. Catherine. Working on it, Catherine, sorry. Okay, alright. Made some stuff. Made some space. Let's finish you off. Greetings. What are you doing here? You're in the middle of a Hanbasho tournament, aren't you? Indeed, if I get caught, there'll be much trouble, ha ha ha. Unbelievable. Why would you risk everything just to stop by my diner? Still, it's good to see you. How have you been holding up? The cherry blossoms. They have started to fall. They sure have. I reckon they'll be gone before long. Not like your tutu. Your tutu is going to turn around. She's going to watch your match on TV. And you are going to give her strength and hope. And the love to get through? I wonder, why must they fall? Can they not simply continue blooming forever? They wouldn't be able to bloom next year if they did. That's life. There's no avoiding it. And it's not like they die. It's like fingernails or hair, it's just petals. The tree itself is alive. They fall, so they can bloom again. Just like you. I wish I could have brought her here to see for herself. But I am sure she is keeping the Sakura in her thoughts. I'd reckon they're never far from her mind. Of course, the same is true of you. Well, I'll be. You're Sakura Gawa, ain't ya? Pardon? I knew it! I saw your match last night. You tossed your opponent right out of the ring. That's what sumo's all about. Got me all fired up, it did. Cheering for you made the solid man feel like a little squirt again. I've been keeping an eye on you since you made your debut. You might have been big enough for sumo, but I wasn't sure your art was in it. Or pardon me for saying so. Ha ha ha. That's why I could hardly place you when I saw you wrestle last night. There's resolve in your face, what wasn't there before. Something happened? Stop pestering him, you. Didn't the doctor tell you to watch your blood pressure? You're no fun. Mr. Sakuragawa was a very busy man. He doesn't have time for all these questions. Fine, have it your way. Woo, sorry about him. That old man is just wild about sumo. No, it is quite alright. I was glad. It is good to know there are people keeping an eye on my progress. I guess even that old grump can say the right thing now and again. Seems your new resolve is plain for all to see. You're okay with him knowing about you being here, right? Of course. You've grown since your first visit to my little diner. I still have a long way to go. I will get stronger. And one day, I will go see my tutu again. I know you will. I should take my leave for today. Alright, good luck out there. Come back anytime you like. I'll always have a seat for you. I will. Tutu. Much obliged. Cute. And let's see. I still need people to order. 3 more toast. 4 more pork. Why are they not? Mabo, be a good boy and order 3 servings of pork for your grandma. There's no rice. I forgot to set rice. They're not gonna order a full meal without rice. I played myself. I should have done the rice before the gyoza. Fever? Fever? Okay, Fever. Fever, take an entree away so I could have room for rice. It took a second to load ad 2 of 2. What if I'm running so many ads at once I'm gonna break the system? Because sometimes, if you're playing freemium or free-to-play games, by buying nothing but watching lots and lots of ads for rewards, you could actually exhaust them. When I played mobile games more heavily, I've had several days where it'd be like, you have no more ads for today, and I have no choice but to make slow, grindy progress. Okay, alright. I got free space now, I gotta make fried rice. It is unlocked, right? It is unlocked. Ramen's trusty sidekick. That is hint number 1, that this goes with ramen. Oh, and no more energy. Never mind, energy back. Okay, ramen and what else? Ramen? Ramen? Fried rice, I mean. Fried rice and omelet. Because I still haven't got the omelet rice. So I'm gonna skip straight to omelet. Takes 3 whole energy to make 3 though. Too many kids have tasted despair thinking it was rice omelet. Well, if I keep making this, will unlock it. This is step 4 towards rice omelet. Okay, accidentally opened something else by accident. Click the ad. Let me reopen. Let's do Kachan. If I open Kachan, then come back. Beat all those neats! And then it should be back to the actual ad on the Google Play Store.
We all know that
Ugh,
detox
ugh.
smoothie can't change what you did last night. But it is helping Jesus'
There's no
smoothie
mute,
sales for the day.
and it's louder than the other ads. Go away, there's an X. Oh, it's a 2-pager. Okay, DoorDash is now officially my least favorite ad, and that's saying something. Just for the volume. Too obnoxiously loud. Read the room, DoorDash, get the hint. I complain and then turn an ad on by choice. But I gotta. TV means energy. It is my Mephistophelian deal. So what choice have I got? Fed Mabo 100 times! Oh my goodness, Mabo. 2 kinds of curry. I don't have 2 kinds of curry, hang up. Hayashi rice now available. What is the text for Hayashi rice? Origin of its name, a range shroud of mystery. Some claim it was born when a chef mispronounced hash beef. The fabled Mr. Hayashi begs to differ. This looks a bit saucy, but I don't think I'd count it as curry. Maybe beef stew. I'd probably count it as a type of beef stew with rice. At least I would, that's my classification. Ramen now available. But no omelet rice yet. I could do a fever. Let me get a couple more points of Japanese pickles. Exhaust my energy. Oh, the ad that I wanted. How do I undo this? I can't undo this. And this is so loud. Okay, DoorDash has competition for least favorite ads. And then keeping it up. Because I still want the energy. Was this energy or fever? The fever ad. I still wanted the fever ad. The fever music is always so energetic. It is also a Gygax Co limited staple, just like the cheering show that started the game. Oh, I just realized I got lots of money now. Let me make a few more stamps, because we're 3 away from the next level up. 40 recipes. Fed Mabo a ton. One more. Fed Fudeko. Sue is now a model employee. You know, Sue isn't doing any of the cooking. She does the dishes, she watches grandma, she does deliveries. What I think this is her watching and learning on the job from grandma to take grandma's place or to become as good at diners as grandma is. That's what I'm thinking. This is secretly Sue's story as Sue becomes the next Hungry Hearts Diner grandma. And they have parallels. Okay, more energy. I'm gonna be an ad lover for now and get more energy. And for my selling out, I was blessed with short ad. Longest last second. It tries to cheat you. I have learned it tries to cheat you. When it takes so long at the last second and keeps flashing 1 second, you could quit. What was Miss Ferrata one again? Alright, dish with egg and rice and ketchup, which we don't have yet. That's why I am making omelets. But I haven't seen it. Where is omu rice? There it is. So I have the omelet as far as it needs to go. What I need is chicken rice level 3, but chicken rice needs karage. And I don't think I have karage. Oh, there it is, fried chicken. So first I gotta end up at chicken rice. Chicken rice requires karage. Karage requires that I make. I don't think it's edamame. It's oyitashi, isn't it? I gotta make this to make karage, to make chicken rice, And then I could make omelets with rice. So let's see, let's get fried rice up a bit first. I think 6 is fine for omelet. In fact, 6 should probably be the goal. Very few things unlock at 7 or beyond. I just like being thorough. Two, 1, 0. Lisa's quick. So many quick ones today. If I have to do the mobile game freemium strategy and just click all the ads for ad rewards, at least are quick ones. Reward granted. Energy restored already. And let's see. Wash some dishes really quickly. I'll touch this monies after I finish cooking as well, because Diner's gonna level up. That's gonna restore all my energy. 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, that's everything. Fill me back up. And then all my energy restored again. Okay, alright, I've rested my mouth enough. Let's get Grandma's story. Boss? What is it? The person in this picture, it's you, isn't it? This is my matchmaking portrait. I knew it. Something about the face reminded me of you. What a surprise. Where'd you even find this old thing? It was in a box in the closet in my room. Sorry for opening it without asking. No need to apologize. I've been using that room as storage for years now, and never got around to cleaning it out. So, you had an arranged marriage? Sure, we all did back in those days. And you didn't have any hang-ups about it? Getting engaged to a guy I only just met, I mean. Ha. I didn't meet my husband until the day of our wedding. What? That's just how things worked back then. Someone handed you a photo, and your relatives took care of everything else. Wow, is marriage as great as everyone says it is? That is a heavy question, Sue. It's a very person-to-person thing, Sue. You gotta find your person-to-person first. Well, sure. I didn't care much for my husband at first. He was a grouchy, hard-headed man, even when he was young. But I found my way to happiness in the end. And I've got this diner, my daughter, and my grandchildren. Heck, even that stubborn old man had his share of redeeming features once he got to know him. Yeah, like what? Let's see, for example, he was a great cook. This was his diner. In the first game, you're pretty much picking up his diner when he's too sick to work. Everything we're cooking, he taught to her. It's thanks to him that this place did so well. I see. But come to think of it, he refused to touch the frying pan at home. He left every last thing to me. Couldn't even be bothered to bring his dirty plate to the sink after he ate. What else? He must have had some other virtues. Well, he was a great cook at least. That's a very short list. Ultimately, the man was stubborn and stuck in his ways. There was no fixing that. It's his fault we had a falling out with our daughter and her husband, you know? I had to sneak out just to see little Mabo. Wow. The more I think about it, the more furious I get. Sue. Yes? Marriage isn't something you do on a whim. Make sure you pick a good partner before you tie the knot, you hear me? Okay. For goodness sake. Still, I can't believe you kept it all this time. Aww. Not this. Get this away. Out of the way. And now we got level 7 gyoza. We just finished you. Oh my goodness. This one's being especially aggressive. I understand if it's based by time or based on clicks, but we just got through that one. I don't think that's Gagex. I think that's what that particular ad is being extra clingy. Energy restoration. You're jumping the gun there, Mephistopheles. Level 8. Level 6. 2 kinds of curry. I can't... Actually, would have been a good time to see if my hunch was right about what counts as curry. But I'll take the top off. I have nothing to cook yet, because everything should now be at level 8. But my dango is down to level 8 as well, so I'm done making you, and there's only 10 left. So if 10 more people order the dango, and then I could start working my way to the sweet bean soup, to the shortcake, because shortcake's also needed. Shortcake needs the sweet bean soup anyway, so I gotta start making this, which means I gotta start making this. I think I finally reached the point where I can give my mouth a rest. We did lots and lots of reading story the first day because it's introductory, it was tutorials. It was everybody being introduced, and a lot today because my strategy of just unlocking everything has kept a lot of people fed into the middle and late for their stories. But now this should be the part where it's just unlocking things. Because everybody else who hasn't had their stories advance requires specific foods I don't have yet. So now I can just cook and enjoy the ambiance. I can almost get both counters and chairs, 1 and 2. Let's get counters 1. Though it's almost time for chairs. Because I don't need to cook anything else right now, I'm just collecting money, so I could get the last one in like a few minutes. $69,000. I'm tempted to buy the Shinto altar for no other reason that the wall feels empty without it. And how could I have not the altar on the wall? At least for her husband's sake. That'll be next. First, I'll take counters and chairs too. Maximum food space. Maximum customer space. Moshimosh? Heard people eat kitsune in their noodles. You wouldn't serve that, right? I don't think I have any noodles that are implied to have kitsune in them. I've got spaghetti. I've recently unlocked ramen. Zaru soba? Kitsune soba, that's what she wants. And that requires Zaru level 3, Takoyaki level 5. What is Dr. Mondo waiting on? Oh right, he wants soba. Who else wants what? You want a kid's meal. That's the last thing, a kid's meal to be reminded that sure, she's a full-time factory worker and a mother-to-be, but she's still 17. She's still a child. Go see your mother, go be happy together, go get that support. Fever. Okay, let me clear some places first. First one for this today. This super long brain age knockoff. Alright, get cozy. This is gonna be a while. This is gonna be worth it for the fever. Is it done yet? Page 1 of that is done. Press the X. Where's the X? Gotta wait for the X. This takes so much of your time, it's just obnoxious. There should be a standard for mobile ads. They're too disparate in style. Take forever with page 1, then page 2, then X. Okay, it's done. Fried rice is almost gone because everybody wants rice. Okay, so it's gone. That was the dango, right? So I could start working on dessert. I got 2 mains left. So I have to start burning through the mains if it's just those 2. I need to start making some oitashi first. Yeah, that one's just aggressive. So for some reason, you can't get rid of that one today. I can go for? Hold on. There's fried chicken. There's my karage. Chicken rice requires a karage. So I could make karage up to level 3. I could make it to level 3. And then start pushing out chicken rice. Chinese food today, ramen's a must. And things to go with ramen. How about ramen? Plus what else? What goes with ramen? She wants 2 mains and a rice. So what else on main goes with ramen? I'm feeling gyoza. And rice she wants as well. And if she doesn't want it, I'll eat it. I need a rice, but the rice that I want requires this first. Makes 3 portions, so I gotta make so much of it too. This level 2.
There, chicken rice. But once something clears up, I'll get a rice dish in. And that just is gonna take a while. See, if they had rice, they'd be ordering more complex meals. I got 3 mains, 2 sides. I got 3 mains and 3 sides. Oh my goodness, I forgot about this. Yeah, well that's it, got it all then. Kathy? Hi there, Doc. Is something the matter? I heard you were leaving the club. Oh dear, I didn't think you knew. I'll miss you, Kathy. I know you will. There's something I want to ask you, and I hope you'll give it some serious consideration. After you quit, I still want to see you. Not as a customer, but as Doc. Yes? The thing is, I'm engaged. What? You mean to say you've been romantically involved all this time? No, but I am now. I see. And that's why you're quitting? You got it. Ah. Do you think you could still be happy for me? Of course. Congratulations, Kathy. Thank you. And keep this between us, okay? You're the only one I've told about it. I will, but why tell me? Why indeed? Because the game is shipping you two? Any established relationship, at the start or the middle, is only to establish heartache and leave a hole in the heart for somebody else to fill at the end. I suppose it's because you've never lied to me. Goodbye, Doctor. Take care of yourself. And make sure you eat your fruits and veggies, alright? I will, Kathy. After you quit, will I ever see you again? Yeah, totally. Right there, on the game art. I can't. I understand. I'll stop by on your last day to say my farewells. I hope you have a wonderful life, Kathy. I mean that. Thanks, Doctor. Oh, Doc, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, what did I just see? Phone. Need a break? Any chance we have hot cakes? I haven't got hot cakes. Goodbye, Kathy. Fever. But I got time for fever mode. These nice cold days have me so lethargic. Okay, ward granted. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Even if I can't click everyone as fast as I want to, on mouse. At least it's filling all the seats with all the butts, so everything's being ordered anyway. Ooh, so much money! Okay, let's get. We got a whole lot of money. Let's put my husband's altar back on the wall. Well, I guess it's not exactly his, is it? Because that's also a common feature? No, I'm conflating two different altars. The first game had an altar, apart from this one. Because the husband was dying, gotta honor him somehow. This is general purpose, I think. I don't know. Maybe similar use? One altar, two verses? I don't know, I'm just guessing. Just babbling my mouth around. But still feels more complete with it. Hey, chillin' chum. Welcome to the Izakaya Guinea. Grab a plate, because I need this stuff taken away so I can get some rice in. More fever mode. You misread the stream title, saying pounding, and got the wrong idea. No, not pounding the weak. Normally, it's the weaks that pound us. Too many empty seats. Where's all my customers? Okay, man, I got space. Finally have space for new rice. We do chicken rice, because chicken rice leads to rice omelet. Fever mode. You know what? I'm gonna keep taking it. Give me all the fever mode. Because I need all the space freed up on my counter. I got stuff that I built up to level 8 that I don't need anymore. If they want to clear out all the space, by all means. I can't see my mouse cursor with all these coins flying around. This really is easier if you're on mobile and just mashing your thumbs everywhere. It's not as effective with the mouse, not as efficient, but it still gets stuff done. You doubt I'd care, but you read about an interview yesterday in which the director for the Atelier Ryza sub-series reiterated his and his team's surprise at Ryza and Razelin's thighs would be as popular as they became. He didn't know about the internet, did he? He's underestimated the horny. The horniness of fans. Hotcakes and a drink. Oh, I see. A drink and dessert. So hotcakes would be... I don't think I have hotcakes. No. Nothing here counts. Fever mode. Fever mode is fine. I'm running out of foods now. I need energy. After I build all these back up. Let's get rice up first. You got a new perspective now, though. More that they know thighs are attractive. They might not know how in vogue thighs currently are. Maybe, because there is an element of trendiness to what body parts are seen attractive, whether it's boobs or butt or thighs or whatever else. But there's also a bit of the meme. Like if you're in Toho, then it's all about Reimu's armpits. And apparently if you're in this series, it's all about the thighs. So, sometimes the fans just find whatever works for them. Whether or not it's in vogue. But vivacity definitely helps. Energy restore. Energy restore, just what I needed. But it's a semi-long one, 18 seconds. You thought armpits were in general? I've seen armpit fondness in 2 places and 2 places alone. Dirty Dojins and Toho fans. And that's it. I wouldn't be surprised if if they got if there's armpit appreciators elsewhere. But as far as the erotic zones go, it feels pretty niche for my own awareness. I'll grant I'm not an expert in this matter, that's just where I see it the most. They definitely know now there's an animation that has a lot of focus on her thighs in Ryza 3. Fire Emblem? They got really thirsty for the Lucina alt. I haven't kept up with Fire Emblem. Which was Lucina in? Okay, got plenty of chicken rice. Economic omelette rice. I gotta get takoyaki up, don't I? Takoyaki is gonna be the next main. Oh, it's like a soul food. Those know-nothing Tokyo-wise claim the dish is pure lies. Okay, what else to make? I'm going to need more sides. Side of... Give me a second, gotta get the phone. It's what the noodles don't have. I also need to make more soups to unlock more stuff, it seems. So let me get... Kenshin soup? Or clam miso soup? Let's do clam miso. Let's do Kenshin. Kenshin or clam? One needs Kenshin, one needs clam. Let's do clam first.
Try Robitussin Natural.
You think you understand what I mean? You blame Fire Emblem heroes for your thighs kink? Just so many aesthetically pleasing thighs, characters not known for them got an upgrade? Yeah, I mean, as far as thighs go, whether or not people appreciate them as much, they've always been a bit visible for the more anime-esque art styles. Like, even if you go back to the 90s or the 80s, you get some good thigh art, whether or not the appreciation is there. Well, that's true for most things. Like, they'll show off the armpits, the thighs, the everything. And it's more like what a particular series' fans fixate on, or what the given decade believes is the most beautiful aspect. Switches and switches. Gotta make more Nitsu. So, rice, side, main, dessert. And there's my energy. More energy, Mephistopheles box. More energy, Mephistopheles box.
The moment I saw her, I knew she was...
Just try being a Fire Emblem fan and then not become obsessed with thighs? I'll believe it. I'll believe if the art style puts a lot of focus on them. I've seen some characters. Sweet bean soup now available. 55 recipes learned. The kids' meal counts as a rice dish, doesn't it? Could I unlock it yet? I can. I gotta get omelet rice level 5. And then tempura, shrimp tempura specifically level 4, okay. But let's get this up first. Level 6. Level 4.
Try Robitussin Naturals. Made with...
And now I have lost count. Thank you. Takoyaki needs 2 more for level 5. And Mitsu level 4. And what did I say yesterday? Now that I got more table space and more people coming in, it's getting harder to hold on to my hunger bar. I'll fail No Nut November faster than you could say I told you so. I just want to know what tragic accident turned No Shave November into No Nut November. What's the butterfly footage about? The butterfly footage is something I put together when I was playing Kara no Sojo, because Kara no Sojo is a phenomenal visual novel detective game with a good mystery that is also an eroge, and so it gets very, very horny. And so when I was playing Kara no Sojo, I wanted something to block out the horny bits between the good, fun detective bits. But for mobile games, I apply it to ads. I also see the ads. I'm playing the game, I see the ads, so the system still works, the relationship is maintained. But for the stream, they're not paying the stream for the ads, so when an ad comes up, I give it the old censored butterflies. There we go. Dish with egg on rice and ketchup. Just unlocked it. Yeah, exactly. Censorship, but for ads. Fever mode? Not yet. Okay, but let me get more desserts out. Level 4 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let me see, 4 more left, and I got 2 more space now. I could do another dessert, another side. Chawanmushi, baby sardines. Kinda wanna see what unlocks what, but I also wanna just go down the list. How about a drink? We haven't had a drink in ages. Iced coffee.
Try Robitussin Naturals.
Bam. You wish Horny Brain wasn't on right now. In this clean eating stream, how could you be horny when the only organ being catered to with this game is your heart and your stomach? This is wholesome cooking game stream where people are hungry and people are sad. Sue's back from her delivery. You came in horny. I don't think I have any meals that could help with that. I've got meals to help with heartbreak. I've got meals that get sumo wrestlers pumped up. But I don't think I have any meals to turn off the horny. Why are you staring at me, young lady? Did you order delivery? I did. That's why you're here, isn't it? So this rice omelet is for you? Ah, so that must be the rice omelet I've heard so much about. The yellow egg and red ketchup make it look so bright and fancy. I've always wanted to try one. I'm glad you didn't get the order wrong. I could never eat something like this with my husband around. Why not? Well, you see, he can't cook, and he doesn't want to cook because he's a stubborn old man. I don't think I've ever known a bigger cheapskate than him. If he knew I'd ordered something this frivolous, my, I would never hear the end of it. As they say, the mouse plays while the cat is away, and this mouse wants to eat rice omelets. I hope you like it. Still, you shouldn't speak of. She doesn't know that her husband is a grouse that comes into the restaurant yet. Grouse has told Grandma about his wife ordering meals, but Sue doesn't know. Sue hasn't been paying enough attention at work. That man wouldn't even loosen the purse strings to let his son go to the school he wanted to attend. They got into a dreadful fight over it, and our son left and never came back. My stubborn old husband really put me through a lot. But thinking back on it all, even the hurdles we face are fond memories now. Sounds like you've had it tough. Sorry about your husband. Why are you sorry? Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, he really was a sorry old excuse for a man. Aww. Now, I should eat this lovely rice slop before it gets cold. Let me carry it in for you. Oh, you really don't have to. My back is doing much better now. That's great. Wait. Does this mean you won't be ordering delivery anymore? Oh, no. I've become quite enamored with this routine of ours. I can't imagine what my husband would say if he were here. She must really miss her husband. Who else is calling? Kit wants kitsune noodles, but she haven't unlocked yet. Energy restoration. Okay. Give me the energy. Will I rest my mouth for a second? Zombie cracking knuckles, that's breaking the ice off my fingers, is that cold? This atmosphere is calming you down, good? Good? I could save that energy? That is the magic of Gagex games? Okay, Takoyaki's level 6, level 6, level 7. Let's make you wait. Plus everybody wants rice. You can't have any meal without rice, that is a rule for the Hungry Heart series. And what to make for the final bit? Maybe a second main. Beef croquettes. Fried tofu slices. We gotta make those for Mabu. When my grandson comes back in, these are gonna be for him.
Try Robitussin Naturals.
They have discovered the perfect timing to double it up, because I want to do the ad. Willingly. If the ad is energy restoration. It's fever mode? Nah, forget it then. Though could do fever. That would clear up the counter again a little bit. Fizzy Pop now available. Is there anything beyond Fizzy Pop? There is. The legendary soda float. You could play a wholesome game as well. Atelier games can be that way if it's not Ryza. Is Ryza not wholesome? It could be wholesome and horny at the same time, couldn't it? A few games I've played have been that way. The niche wholesome horny market. Was I around when you gushed about your OC and MP's chat? I was not, sadly. $50,000. What could I afford for 50,000? Increased delivery speed with delivery bike, cash register, turnover, order speed. There is not much left. These three things are the last things for upgrades. Let's get Grandma's Abacus obsolete. Energy restore, that's what I want. Where's the mute button? Mute button was hidden in the company logo. Devious. It's just, if you don't want to be horny, you probably shouldn't buy and play Ryza. How about Hungry Hearts then? It's free? And it's all wholesome, no horny? Okay, phone ringing, who we got? Kitsune noodles, don't have them yet. Up to 6, up to 4. Level 6. Level 8 already. See, if they promised fever time for the ads, I would totally have played yet another in quick succession. That's the ebb and flow of ad watching in Hungry Hearts. You want all the energy to make all the food, and then you want all the fever time to devour all the food, and then you got no food, and you need fever time again. It's the old turn the page and wash your hands pattern, the wet the dries and dry the wets.
When you see
No ad if you're not gonna pay me for it, in the form of fever or energy. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will make 8. And that is all my energy. And now while Grandma cooks, Guinea is gonna take a BRB. Won't be too long, I promise. It's too cold to leave this room. I was frozen earlier, and with the sun out, I am still frozen, so I gotta get back in here where the computer's warm. It could thaw me out a little, and I'll be right back. Ooh, alright. And I see I'm back in time for all the salary workers to be in. What have we got? Fever! Okay, gotta keep this tab open while I catch up with chat. Decided to make your headband on your OC a different color than orange? Green instead of black? Your two options? And a long story to it, MP reminded you that she's a pumpkin color scheme and similar to a character in a horror game McCall sometimes plays on Halloween. Green, black, orange. It's supposed to be green primary, black secondary, orange tertiary, but prior versions of her ended up having too much orange. Hence the pumpkin. I see, chillum chum. It occurs to me though, if I run the ad now, it won't do much, because all the seats are already taken, and Fever only lasts a few seconds anyway. So I think I'll skip this one. Skip this Fever, get everybody else fed. See, Fever time would have been a waste, while I click on all those food icons to serve their meals, and then click dishes away. Would have got to like 2 or 3 people max, maybe 4. And we have the Ultra now, and Ultra means quicker TV turnaround. And there, Fever, with more space at the table. For some reason, reading a lot throughout the day gets my nose stuffy. I don't know why that's a thing, getting drippy from reading a lot, but it happens. So the more I read, the more I feel like I got a cold. You also said your OC is a waifu you made on accident. A Pygmalion pumpkin situation, chillum? Yeah, see, I can barely keep up with all these tables. At least on mouse. Thumbs, no problem. Well hey, when you say a waifu you accidentally made, that's like the first place my mind goes. Yeah, we haven't got the noodles yet. Also gotta make more rice. Gotta get rice omelet level 5. Are you energy ads? I'll take more Fever. Okay. Gotta clear everything else out, hopefully. Would I put my weenie in a pumpkin? I could safely say Chirinchum, no I would not. Maybe I'm a prude, but I don't see myself squashing squash. Omelet. This main's almost done. By almost, it's like over a dozen. But that's close, darn it. It's close enough. And Mabo hasn't been in, has he? It's Sunday. Where is Mabo? Does Mabo not come in on Sundays? He doesn't, but he'll be in 10 minutes. No, I can't do Fever mode right now. I gotta keep my omelets up. I haven't made enough omelets for the demand.
When you see
If I make a ton of omelet first. Alright then, alright. Then I'll do Fever mode. Because at least gotta make sure there's enough rice for everybody. And I gotta make enough omelet rice to at least get to level 5 omelet rice. The sweet cacophony that is Fever time. Oh dang, level 34 already. Can I hit 50 by today? No, that'll be impossible. 40 maybe. 50 not happening. Do we have more fever? Is it more fever? Just energy. I'll take energy. I could use more energy to make more foods. Omelet rice gotta go up more. Gotta find myself another side to make. So let's see. How far is rice? Let's get you to 6. Clam miso's at 8. We'll make 2 more takoyaki. And that'll still be low enough that hopefully they could finish takoyaki quickly. And Mitsu doesn't need to be at 7. Bubbly soda drinks, a soda float. I haven't unlocked that, have I? I don't think I did. No, that requires level 5 Fizzy Pop. I guess Fizzy Pop could be the next thing I make, because drinks are very easy, they only require 1 energy each. Okay, we'll do Fever. Good to be getting lots and lots of butterflies. Now that we got the altar out, increasing the rate of getting more optional voluntary video ads. Seven more minutes until Monday, 8 more minutes. Gotta save some of that fried tofu for Mabo. Don't you all get too hungry with it, there's other mains. Okay, no, now there's no more mains. What else to make? Because I do need more mains too. Toast is alright, beef croquettes. Gyoza's plenty. What I want to get to... Where do I gotta go to get... Zaru Soba requires... This has not been unlocked yet. That requires a side. That's a side, isn't it? Tokoroten has got to come up. So that's 1 more side to do. What about main? Let's do fried aji. Better yet, spaghetti, because I gotta unlock spaghetti Napolitan and pasta carbonara. It still surprises you that your wife would be a tomboy with medium-length black hair, that besides her experience being military police when it matters, would be kind of a normal girl? Do they usually get a bit more exotic for you then? Lots of spaghetti, lots of tokoroten. Four energy for a single rice omelet. These things get expensive the further on you go? Oh, within the room not being insane. I see then. You should stop before you get started. Are you saying that this OC talk is working you up then, Chillum? 2 kinds of curry. I got curry and rice. And I think that's the only curry I have. I don't think Hayashi rice counts, but I don't see any other kind of curry. Pork cutlet curry. Okay, okay, okay. If I make level 3 pork cutlets, I can make pork cutlet curry. And that's confirmed too. Because this looks like rice and a saucy thing, but I think this is more stew than curry. So that's gotta not work. Whereas the pork katsu curry has curry right there in the name. Energy desperate for, because now my count is running out. You wish you could gush if you allowed yourself? I mean, you could. There's no rule that says you can't gush about whatever makes you happy. About what draws your interests. All of these are for energy to make. Why are they all so intense on the energy? I have more energy, but all these things are costing more energy too. You wish you could for an hour? Again? Nothing stopping. Okay, so got rice, got my tokoroten. What else to make? That's probably energy, so let's waste it all on spaghetti first. And then stew's back. So he wanted 2 kinds of curry. Did the beef stewish rice count? It did not. But it cost me nothing to try. Pasta carbonara now unlocked. Unlock more energy while we're at it. Hey, Hordian. Nice, you like that, Hordian? The censorship butterflies to cover the ads? Guns, women, intrigue, electronics, and the horny. Speaking of which, A House of Many Doors was dirt cheap for the Halloween sale on Steam, but even without the sale, it's only what, 10, 12 bucks at most? It just so happens your OC, Fabienne, is a woman who likes women, guns, intrigue, and horny. Is that what we call the author insert? There, level 6. I'll make some hayashi rice. Let's get hayashi rice up some. This way they got 2 options for rice. Fabine? That's what I said, Fabian. I do need energy now, okay. More energy it is. Because so much of the menu has become unlocked. But we still have to unlock many more things, and so we gotta cook so many more things. Gotta be seeing loads and loads of butterflies. Okay, so 2 rice, 1 main, a side, a dessert. I gotta get sweet bean soup up to get shortcake. So sweet bean soup, you're up. And Mitsu's main rival for the title Best Dessert. 15 will do. And there's level 5. Shortcake now unlocked. For everyone's favorite mangaka who ghost lights as a hostess at night. That's how you get Guinea to worry. What are we worrying with here? Don't worry about it. Nah, I can trust in chat. If the game says don't worry about it, I'll worry. If the chat says don't worry about it. Y'all are good little beans. I could trust my good little beans. Energy restoration. At least these ads? I've been lucky today. There have been so few long ads. A lot of these are like 12 seconds max. Some 30. Only one so far has been obnoxiously long. And who's calling? 2 kinds of curry, haven't got it, quit calling. Oh, you prefer to be a good bunny than a good bean Hordian. Okay, you can be a bunny if you like. I can relate to that, because all my life I grew up thinking that I was born in the year of the rabbit, and so as far as Eastern Zodiac goes, identified with the rabbit. But then I come to recognize that because I was born in January, technically I belong to the year prior. Oh, there's Mabu! There's Mabu when I've run out of the tofu he likes! It's okay, it's Monday. It'll be Monday for a while, he'll be back. And he likes spaghetti anyway. Soda Float is now available. Anybody want any rice? But yeah, grew up thinking, alright, year of the rabbit. Was born year of rabbit, that makes me a rabbit. And then I realized that being born January, and the New Year's in February, so technically I'm not year of the rabbit. What's before rabbit? Tiger? Turns out I'm a tiger or something that simply grew up thinking it was a rabbit. And I could live with that. You think you're a mouseier Hordian? That is still an auspicious year. That is almost cousin to the cavi. That puts you close to guinea pig. I'll count that as guinea pig adjacent. Okay, where is the tofu? The tofu from Abu. Don't you guys touch this. Is from Mabu, who asked for this tofu specifically. You guys eat your spaghetti. Let's see, Fabine is a girlfriend to the insert main character. That said, some guys think you're cute. Even though strangely hetero, mostly hetero. I mean, hey. Some people could have aesthetic attraction or appreciation, even without romantic or sexual attraction. Though I have argued before that simply having that ability to say, dang, that guy's hot, as a guy who assumes himself to be straight, is evidence enough that most people aren't 100%, but fall somewhere in between. Two kinds curry. Mr. Haku, there's a reason I've been hanging up on you this whole time. Because you don't have the second curry. Level in on the fried tofu. Level 8 on the rice. Okay, Mabu. Mabu, order your tofu. There's a tofu that you wanted. Don't you dare order spaghetti. He ordered the tofu. But no rice yet? There you go. Not starting with the rice, though. The kid doesn't know which order to take things. I don't need energy restore. I'm almost the next level. Next level is gonna restore energy anyway. What I need now is fever. We are on the fever side of the energy-fever balance. Whoa, look at you, gobbling up those fried tofu slices. You're a good girl, yes you are. Okay, this makes it sound like Mabo has found a dog. But how much you want to bet that Mabo has found a fox? And that fox is a certain customer of ours. A certain delivery customer that has also been ordering some fox-related foods. Alright, take care of that leg. Take care of that leg. It's the exact same girl. A fox whose leg got hit by a car. Mabo? Yipes. Oh, it's just you, Sue. Don't scare me like that. Was that a puppy? Yeah. I spotted her limping down the street. It looked like she hurt her leg. Oh, poor thing. Grandma said we couldn't keep her at the shop, so... He's dragged one of my customers in fox form to the shop. But you've been feeding her when nobody's watching, yes? But why fried tofu slices? She seems to love the stuff. A strange little girl, isn't she? Hee hee, you're a sweet boy, Mabo. Sweet? No, I'm not. So why can't you act that way towards your grandma? Scold him! Huh? Oh no. Don't tell me you saw us arguing this morning. Yep. Right until you ran out that door. Your grandma looked so sad after you left, you know? She did? That was no way for a young man to behave. Huh? You know your grandma has a heart of gold. She'll always be there for you, no matter how you treat her. That's why you've been acting like a spoiled brat, because you know you can get away with it. But I know you're going through hard times now, given everything with your parents. But that is no excuse. You should know better than to speak to your grandma like that. Being rude to your elders doesn't make you cool. It makes you a jerk. Who asked you? You don't know the first thing about me. I shouldn't have snapped at him. It worked for Grandma. When Grandma snapped over at, what's her face? The 17-year-old single mother. Fixed up her problems, actually. But I just can't seem to stop myself whenever he's concerned. Maybe it's because he reminds me of myself. So maybe what they're going for is more One-san rather than shipping the 21-year-old and the kid who's almost into high school. They are both equally treated as adults, or as adults on the cusp of adulthood, especially since Mabo has a choice to not continue school and just go into work. Is how the game seems to be treating them. Fever. Okay, give me fever. Now what have I missed? Prejudice against Radiant Historia? Because he played an RPG called Radiata Stories? I haven't heard of that one. I have heard of Historia though. When you mentioned Eternal Sania, most people ask if you mean Sonata. I've heard of Sonata, that's a Chopin one, right? Like the OO's era RPG about Chopin. I remember it being somewhat popular on Gaia Online. But that's about all I know about it. Last man fed, get their dishes. Alright. And I still have all these to go through. Two, one, done. But it's a Chopin one, alright. So I wasn't far off at all. Level 8 spaghetti. I'll take more fever. Fever is the most valuable thing right now. Money is no issue. Customers are no issue. But I want the space. And the cool thing is, while it's fever time, you can't talk to anybody, it's rush hour. So no accidentally start your story to squander the fever. Alright, oh, we got space now, but the almond rice is done. So what to make next? I have a goal. I can't get my eyes off the goal. I need to make... Hayamugi was one of them, wasn't it? Yeah, it is. I gotta get that to level 3. So let's start cooking it. And see what they want. And this beloved summer dish, cold barley noodles. Is that what the doctor wants? Because the doctor asked for some cold soba. That's a separate thing though. What the doctor wants is that dish that I'm building up towards. And then back to heavy cutlet sandwich. And whatever this saucy meat is. I guess the manga author is going to love him just the way he is. Adipose and all. Good ad. Just pops up. You can X right out, no waiting. No waiting and no sound. Zaru soba, that's what he wants. Okay. Alright, Mabu. Thought I've served everybody else. What's going on with you, grandson? You got scolded by Sue? Have you had a change of heart? You gotta be good to your grandma now? What a weird dream. Morning, Mabo. So, care to tell me what you're up to last night? I know you went downstairs. What are you talking about? Well, I could swear I heard voices come from the living room. Could it be? He brought the fox over. The fox orders him here already. Maybe it assumes she's been invited in, and now she's making herself at home to steal more of Granny's cooking. Huh? Don't tell me you're watching TV at that hour. You'd ruin your eyes if you keep that up. What? Fox got your tongue? Last night, I had the strangest dream. How so? I dreamt I was having dinner in the living room with my dad and mom and grandma. That's not all. My little sister was there too, and so was my little brother. Oh, my heart just sank. That was in the first game. His mom had a miscarriage. I think. In a pregnancy between him and his sister. Little brother? You have another sibling besides Hanako? I did. He died before he was born. It happened back when I was still just a little kid. Oh, I had no idea. In the dream, everyone was smiling. I've never seen our dinner table surrounded by so many happy faces. My little brother. It looked like he was already in elementary school. He just smiled without saying a word. All of a sudden, he got up, and then for the first time he spoke. I gotta go now. Bye-bye. Hanako was shocked. And Mom and Dad, they looked so sad. Like they were about to cry. But before he left, he told me something. What did he say? Well, actually, it's kind of a secret. Ah, alright then. I've had a similar dream myself before, you know. My mom died when I was a little girl. And I lost my grandma just a few years later. Soon after she passed, I dreamt about her. In my dream, there was something to tell my grandma. But I never got the words out. When I opened my mouth to speak, my voice was gone. I was flapping my lips like a fish out of water. I know what you mean. It's like you went off to dreamland only to realize that you left your voice back with your body. Right, that's exactly it. Still, that really was a strange dream. When you wake up, were you sad? Well, no, not really, to tell you the truth. Seeing my little brother made me happy. That's good to hear. Yeah, still, I wonder, was it really just a dream? We got departed loved ones visiting dreams. Like the grouse is experiencing with his son. There are foxes about? Are the foxes heralding in dreams of our loved ones? Is it Fever TV? Is Mephistopheles offering me fever? It is. Reward granted. Fever activate, get those butts in my seats. Marvel's hanging around. Marvel's got more story. Mr. Frowny Face. Most of his attitude right now is more because of his family drama, rather than just teenage rebelliousness. So maybe being scolded by Sue, and then seeing his happy family and his kid miscarried brother in a dream might soften him up again to the Marvel we used to know. Oh, this energy restore. I was hoping it'd be double fever. Okay, Mabo. Let me clear some of these meals out. Kitsune Noodle, working on it. We're not there yet. Okay, Mob. Mabo, what on earth are you doing out here? Oh hey, Sue. You haven't seen that puppy, have you? I can't find her anywhere. The cute little puppy who loves fried tofu slices, right? Right. I haven't seen her recently, and I'm starting to get worried. She heard about Kitsune Soba, and she is hiding out until we deliver her some, and prove that Tokyo folk don't actually eat Kitsune, it's just a name. Well, maybe her leg is all healed up, so she just went home? I hope that's all it is. Come on, Mabo, why the long face? What are you talking about? You've been moving for a while now, did something happen? Promise you won't tell anyone? Sure, pinky promise. My parents told me I need to start thinking about my living situation. He's in his last year of middle school, and he's already getting the talk about being kicked out. How do you mean? If worse comes to worse, they told me I need to choose which one of them I want to live with. Oh. Even after my dad moved out, I thought we'd all live together again eventually. It looks like that's not going to happen. I just don't know what I should do. Have you mentioned this to your grandma? Oh, grandma knows. Grandma knows that they separated and things aren't looking good. No, and even if I did, it's not like she could do anything about it. Come to think of it, did you ever apologize to her after that fight? Not yet. Mabo, could I offer you some advice? Sure? I've been in your shoes before, and I don't want you to make the same mistakes as me. I told you about my grandma, right? My mom passed away when I was just a kid, so my grandma basically raised me, just like Mabo. Now granted, Mabo has both his parents, but he grew up in this diner, and with his parents fighting, he was sent to us. She told me that she had my back, that I could come to her with anything, and that she'd always be there for me. But just after the Olympics, she got sick and died. I never got the chance to go to high school. My family didn't have the money. I went to work at the factory, but, well, everything just went downhill from there. Back then, I felt like everything was happening to me was someone else's fault. I blamed my family for being poor, for not being able to send me to high school. But worst of all, I blamed my grandma for dying. She said she'd always be there for me, but she lied. Life was hard, and I had to struggle through it alone. So I blamed her for not being there for me. But now, I regret having felt that way. I wish I could see my grandma again so I could apologize to her for everything. For acting like a spoiled brat. Because I knew I can get away with it. You're lucky, Mabo. Your grandma is still alive. You have the chance to see her, to talk to her. You even have the chance to go to high school if that's what you want. What you do with your life is your choice. I just don't want you to regret it later. It's not too late for you to set things right. Sorry about that. I'm just a few years older than you, but here I am, rambling on like I know everything. I'll give it some thought. Glad to hear it. Sue? Yes? Thanks. Sure thing. If you ever need a friendly ear, you know where to find me. It started off shipping them, and now he's been friendly ear zoned. Okay. But now I've also got near full energy and 1 free space. It's rice. It's gotta be rice. Main. Side, drink, dessert. But there was no rice to tie it all together. But I have made all the rice that I can make. So I think I'm gonna be super cheap and go for a low energy rice. All the rice is at least 2 energy. So spam musubi it is. Close. There is a max level to the food where it's fully perfected, and spam musubi is gonna be the one to reach it. Fever mode. Two, 1, over. Mabo's got even more stories, Mabo! Mabo, give your grandma a rest, I've been reading so much today! Mabo, you are gonna sit in that chair until I am done. I am sorry, but I gotta pace myself here. How much longer has Mabo got to go till he's finished? He's giving out his secrets now. He wants... There's Mabo's secret, and there's make Salisbury steak, and then he's done. An apologetic Salisbury steak. Mr. Haku, we're not done with that yet, haven't started it. Have we got more fever coming up once this is done? What's a voluntary ad? Voluntary ad? Fever! I'm gonna be spamming all these fevers out. Alright. More rounds of fevers. Just gotta make sure that I clear these plates away. That's the important thing. That way more people could proc and get into chairs. And now getting so many empty spaces to feed these faces. Okay, alright. Main, rice, side. What do I need? Another ad. Oh no! I misaligned my window! Okay, close out of you. Come back up BlueStacks. Reopen stream window. There we go. It's fixed. So, it's down to the soba. We have Zaru Soba unlocked. And I eventually want to get to the Shumai Kitsune Soba. Kitsune Soba demands Zaru Soba. Okay, what up two mains? Chilled soba noodles for the doctor. And to unlock the Kitsune Soba, there's my Kitsune Soba. So now next time Kit calls, we have her covered. Got a little bit of energy left, so let's get that float going, which should be the last of the drinks. Soda floats with melon-flavored soda. Energy or fever? I'll take both now. I am between the fever-energy balance. Fever? Okay. It's almost level up anyway. First, phone call. I don't have hotcakes. Fever then. Fever and a warm tea for me? They're gonna quickly lose all my rice. Everything else I gotta cook. We gotta also maintain my rice presence. Okay, first things first. Rice. For only 2 energy. Low cost, easy rice. There, that'll be 30. And now what else? I got you up to level 6. Let's make some sides and soups. Kenshin soup to start off with. And what sides? I gotta make some edamame. Things also want that. But I need to make fever, not now. We are back to the energy balance of the fever energy seesaw. Shumai. Okay, Mabo. We have made plenty of space. Let's have this conversation now. Grandma? Yes, dearie. Well... Maybe to wrap up some fried tofu slices for you again? It's not that. I just want to tell you. I'm sorry for what I said before. You mean when we had that little chat about high school? Yeah. It's all water under the bridge now. I'm sorry for sticking my nose into your business. The thing is, I really do want to go to high school after all. Really now? I'm glad to hear it. But are you certain that's what you want? Yeah, it's just... I was so desperate to get a job so I could help out my mom and dad. I thought if they had more money, we could all live together again. Oh, Mabo. He was always my sweet grandson. Even when he was acting out, it was from a place of love. But it turned out money had nothing to do with it. What in the world are you talking about, Mabo? Just the other day, well, Mom and Dad, they... Go on. Well, you see... They, Mabo dear. Is there anything you want to eat? The Salisbury steak. The Salisbury steak is gonna open him up. Huh? We need to get something tasty to that belly of yours. Whatever dish your heart desires, I'll do my darndest making it. Then we'll sit down, and you can tell me what's troubling you. Grandma? There'll be time enough to talk this over once you've eaten, right? Yeah. Okay then, I'll take a Salisbury steak. Coming right up, and just you wait. It'll be the best darn Salisbury steak you ever did taste. That's not Salisbury steak. Get out of here. And then Grandma's got more stories. Alright, we could do Grandma's story. Daydream again, Sue? Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about the cherry blossoms. The cherries, eh? They sure are pretty this year, if a touch early. It feels like they only just started blooming, but the streets are already speckled with fallen petals. They're as lovely to watch, being swept away by the wind as they are while blooming on the branch. That's the beauty of cherry blossoms. It was around this time of year that my grandma passed away. So the cherry blossoms, they always remind me of her. I imagine they would. And I'm sure she's glad they do. Huh? After all, it's thanks to them that you take the time to remember her each time spring rolls around. Spring rolls. I am not sure about that. After she died, I resented her. She promised me she'd always be there for me, and I believed her. And then she left me behind. Sue, that's not a lie. People can't help when they die. I was all alone. It felt like the world itself has turned its back on me. It wasn't long before I couldn't stand my job at the factory. I quit, started hanging around with the wrong crowd. And then... You already know that I spent some time behind bars, right? Yeah, I mean, she's working for us because Officer Hero brought her into us to rehabilitate. Officer Hero said as much, yes. My new friends are troublemakers, and they roped me into their schemes. They made me stand watch while they... I didn't know what was happening until it was over, but that doesn't change the fact that I was an accomplice to robbery. So she wasn't even directly involved. She was an honest worker, and then fell into a bad crowd, and they tricked her into it. There's no moral ambiguity to Sue. I wanted to ask you this for a while, but why'd you let me work here? if you knew about my criminal record. Why indeed? I'm not entirely sure myself, but from the very first time I laid eyes on you, I knew I couldn't simply turn you away. Strange, isn't it? I wonder why I felt that way. Boss, No, it's nothing. Thank you. Oh, you're a good girl, Sue. Who's calling? Hit! You heard people eat kitsune in their noodles. Wouldn't serve that, would we? Oh, we would. Except I'm not sure if I've unlocked it yet. Zaru soba, kitsune soba. Yes, we do serve kitsune in our soba. It's just because of the fried tofu, right? The fried tofu that they think the kitsune like or make, and so because it's got it in, there's kitsune soba. Bowl of soba noodles, topped with sweetened deep fried tofu slices, yeah. Order in Western Japan. You get udon noodles instead. So it's win-win, you say? So it's win-win, you say? Let's see, energy. We'll get some more rice out first. Energy ad? Energy ad. While I sip my own tea, lubricate these, my own hyoid. Okay, I'm gonna need edamame to go as high as it can go. Clear out some more table space. Keep my spam musubi coming in. I know when I is at the knee, there's just been a lot of reading, so my mouth and my tongue's given up in some syllables. Syllables. I'm here with your order. What's the matter? You feeling alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Is it in there? The kitsune soba you ordered? Sure is. Eek! Whoa, what's wrong? Kitsune soba. I thought it was just a story my parents made up to scare their kids. I take it you never had it before then? What a horrible, terrible, cruel dish. I had no idea people really ate foxes. Hang on. You're telling me you think there's fox meat in there? Eek! You're a handful, aren't you? Listen, actually no. It'd be fashion if you see for yourself, yes. Open the bowl and show her the body inside. See what? Look, this is a kitsune soba you're so scared of. Eek! Will you knock that off? Eat up already before the noodles get soggy. Huh? Wait, where'd she go? Hey, what am I supposed to do with the lukewarm bowl of soggy noodles? It's yours now, Sue. Just bring the money back. Get back here, you still haven't paid for this. You've gotta be kidding me. Come to think of it, why is it called kitsune soba? Kitsune is the word for Japanese foxes, so... Oh! I bet it's because of the fried tofu slices. They're fox's favorite treat. Look at me. Figuring it out on my lonesome. I guess I better get back to the diner. We got paid. We still got paid all the same. I guess it came out of Sue's pocket. Buy a flavored rice. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, I kept the ad on the whole time. The ad blocker thing on the whole time. That's okay. It's alright. We got all the spiel. It's just cooking, and if there's words it's worth, I read it. Fever mode? Okay, let's do fever mode. Back on ad thing. It just goes on and off and on and off because I keep voluntarily getting the ads, so I lose track. And sometimes, if you're not careful, you could double click a button, and so it goes off on, or like when I come back from BRB, unmute. And you don't realize that you're muted because you double tap the mute button. It could be worse. A few minutes of butterflies isn't as bad as the once per year stream, where I keep it on the soon screen for like an hour and a half. Starting soon screen for an hour or more is always a fun time. On the rare once per year times that it happens, I like to... It feels better to think of it as a radio show. It is simply accidental radio show, nothing to worry about. Hotcakes haven't got yet. What counts for hotcakes? Because the icon they give is a dessert icon. We got shortcake. Oh, there's hotcakes. I'm not sure what that is. That's like a picture of waffles or something. I gotta make something else in some other category. And shortcake to unlock hotcakes. But Fudiko wants shortcake anyway, so I should make it. I can't believe that Dr. Mondo's going to steal this game's best girl. And she's left before trying her hotcake she's been asking, or her shortcake she's been asking for. Okay, let me see, level 6. When does Dr. Mondo come in? It is Tuesday right now, and Mondo is a what kind of day man? Wednesday. 17 more minutes before Dr. Mondo comes in. It's okay. His soba's gonna be here. They're all more interested in salivating over my rice. There's 2 mains to go between, but just 1 rice between them. Shortcakes I need. Bam. Energy restoration, I'll happily take that. I should probably plug in my tablet. It's lost its glow. There you go, tablet. You get to eat too now. Level 6. Let's make you 1, 2, 3 for 7. Level 5 for you. Level 7 for you. There. Now I am back to eating fever. Energy is done. Fever hungers. Kit wants a full meal now. Pork, pork, and more pork. She wants 3 kinds of pork. Soup, main, and rice pork. I think I know what she wants, but I haven't got any of those. Alright, hold on. It did the thing where the ad popped up before I clicked, and so I clicked the ad. And so it pulled up Google Play. But on BlueStacks, it's not as easy to just tab back into it. The trick is to open other game. Smack some meats around. Then go back. And that reopens ad. That has a long load bar to go through before allowed to finish. One of those 2 pagers, you click the next button, then the next button, and then you're allowed the X button. And there's my fever. I do appreciate that their timing is better than mine. They know exactly when to play an involuntary ad right before I might want a voluntary one. Or they pop one right after the other. Cake worthy, alright, she's got her cake. More story for the best gal. And now that we're getting her mangaka side and not her hostess side, she'll probably tell us, well, we know she's celebrating. On the other side, she was quitting her job, she got a boyfriend. If it isn't my favorite manga artist, I've already read it, you know. Read what? Your newest manga, of course, The Neon Queen. You did? But the first chapter just came out. I didn't think you'd notice. Of course I did. I'll admit that I wouldn't have known it was you just by reading it. It's thought to wit like Palace of Kathmandu. Intentionally so. The tale of a mysterious beauty making her way up the road after dark. It's not overly sweet, nor unpalatably bitter. You struck a balance this time. It's perfectly bittersweet. Right? And I got a rather spicy twist of the works right now. I won't be missing that. Truth be told, it hasn't been easy. I'm never satisfied with my work, no matter how many times I redraw it. Wait a minute, hold on. What if we were all wrong? What if her hostess side wasn't pretending to drink alcohol because she doesn't want to hurt the baby? What if there is no baby on the way? What if instead, the reason she became a hostess was entirely to get material for her manga, and she never drank because that's just not her life. She was just playing into the role and finding that she fit the environment really well, but she didn't want to go all the way with it. I mean, what would I know about the kind of world my heroine inhabits? Even so, you're pushing your boundaries, exploring new frontiers, growing. You think so? I do. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, working with this manga has really been rewarding. I think I'm finally starting to discover myself, my true, authentic self. Is that so? That's what I hope, at least. I take it this is the occasion you want to celebrate with cake. Oh, right. Cake time, cake time. In commemoration of my new manga's realization, let there be cake. I'll have to finish a new chapter every week, so I need something sweet to restore these creative juices. Once you've eaten your fill, finishing a new chapter should be a piece of cake. Thanks. Get it? Piece of— I got it, Grandma. We got it. We all got it. 5 points. Alright, here goes. Because it's actual cake? Mmm. Oh my gosh, it's delicious. Is there anything you can't make? Haha. Not when I'm cooking for an esteemed customer such as yourself. And what's the end? We got energy, we got fever. Fever mode! Oh, that's cool. It hangs up for a second. It hiccups for a bit between add 1 and 2 and add 2 of 2. But it counts as second. So you don't get delayed longer than you're owed. That's pretty neat. See, sometimes the ads can be nice. Polite ads, I'm perfectly fine with. Especially when they pay out rewards. But the obnoxious ones... the unobtrusive ones... could do less of those. And I've cleared out 2 new spaces. We need rice. And I got new flavored rice. 5 favorite rice bowl, okay. But it takes 3 energy. Why does it take so much energy? Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you to drop by. Heh. I read the latest chapter. It was a real page-turner. Kept me on the edge of my seat, I tell you. Heh heh. And goodness, what a surprise to learn that by day, the heroine is a run-of-the-mill woman working at a diner. Wherever did you think of... Don't tell me. You based her workplace on this very diner! Which would mean the beautiful heroine was inspired by me! Huh? Did you say something? Oh, nothing at all. Is something the matter? I should ask the same of you. You've been staring at the wall ever since you got here. Huh? I was? Don't tell me. She actually misses the cabaret. Is this like that series of episodes in Futo Tantei where there was a cute programmer girl who also does the idol thing for the game she programs, and it turns out in the end she actually really loves the spotlight and the smiles of the audience. Is that what she's doing? She starts off behind the scene programming the manga, but it turns out no. She wants to be the heroine. She wants to be the queen of the night. You certainly were, and looked like a maiden in throes of love all the while. Irk! Or just a boyfriend thing, could just be the boyfriend thing. But what am I saying? Of course it's not that. I have to say though, your new manga is getting rather sultry. It's no childish love story. This is a steamy, mature romance. You could tell? Of course. I may be an old lady now, but I was once a pretty young thing myself. Actually, I've started seeing someone. Oh! And now I know for myself what it feels like to be in love. It's unlike anything I'd imagined. You mean to say this fellow was your very first lover? Uh-huh. But you're almost 30. Uh-huh. Why should that matter? Oh, of course it doesn't. I've spent my whole life drawing manga, nearly 3 decades without any semblance of romance to show for it. All that time, I was writing these fantastical love stories, and yet I'd never known love myself. It's always bothered me. I see. But things are different now. This manga being my next magnum opus, I could feel it. Just you wait. Success is mine for the taking, both in work and in love. My eyes. She's so radiant I can barely see. Thanks for the food. Now, I best be getting back to work. That manga won't draw itself. And this ad won't block itself. Okay, but she can't be almost done yet. She's got like a couple of more things in Big Cake, right? Because she's still gotta fall in love with Mondo. That seems to be the plot they're going to go with. Yeah, 1, 2, and then something else with Catherine, and then Cake. And Catherine, the hotcakes that she wants, and 2 more things. Gilead.
At Kalia, we choose to live and move in style.
I clicked the mute button. When did mute? Rude. Trying to sneak out that product placement. Fever mode. Okay, I'll do fever mode. I got lots and lots of rice.
There are a lot of things
Now,
in life.
add for reward. That I will take. Happily so. 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Clear, clear. These counter spaces cleared out. Few more customers through. Hold on. 4 more minutes before the doctor gets in. We can't all be eating. They're all going after the Dr. Soba. Hold on. There it is. There's a boyfriend breaking up with her. Or going to the hostess club or something. It was gonna happen eventually. They were shipping Catherine and Dr. Mondo pretty hard. And then here she goes, gets a boyfriend instead. It wasn't gonna work out for her. Finally, energy restoration.
In life we want, but
Been wanting that one for a bit. Just plenty of time to get some stretches in. Get your legs up, get some high knees. Okay, well, I'm here. I am running out of everything. Kit wants pork, more pork. How do I get pork, more pork? This pork cutlet requires pork first. That's pork number 1. Pork number 2, there's ham. But ham won't satisfy her. She wants pork. Ham again. Meat cutlet, crab croquettes. Braised pork could do. I do need my karage to level 5, so let's make another main course to distract everybody. I'm back good on this being energy restoration ad. Energy restoration ad? Energy restoration ad!
there are a lot of things in life we
While I check on my streaking buddy, boyfriend hates it that I refer to being Snapchat streak partners, or maintaining a Snapchat streak, as being streaking buddies. Don't know why though. Okay, ad's done. Chicken and egg bowl now available. Braised pork. Pork with a capital P. And they're still all eating Dr. Mondo's noodles. You leave that doctor's noodles alone. He wants to start eating healthy. There's a girl he likes. "40 more seconds, that'll be Doctor Day." Level 9 Zaru Soba. I don't need it to be level 9. I need to cook other foods. Anything else? More energy restore. Just fever. Okay, let's see what Best Girl wants. You couldn't have come at a better time. I was reading today's chapter, and gosh, you've gotten surprised me again. Who would have imagined he would propose to the heroine out of the blue like that? Propose? Not this again. What has he staring at the walls this time? A proposal. That's right. Ma'am, what would you do if it happened to you? If what happened to me? If someone you only just met proposed to you, would you accept it? No, that is called a red flag. That is called moving too fast. She hasn't even introduced him to Granny yet. I should be the one asking. What happens next? I have to know. Every minute I spend waiting for my next chapter feels like an eternity. Are you sure you can't get me a copy early? I wasn't talking about the manga. I was asking for me. For you? This man I know proposed. To who? To me. What? Anytime something happens to me, I find myself mirroring it in my manga. Gosh, I'm like an open book. So, where was this would-be fiancé? He's my boyfriend. The editor who encouraged me to write the Neon Queen. Oh, that's no good. That is conflict of interest. That is an abuse of power. I think the editor has done one of two things. Gotten her into the relationship to give her a romance experience, or, more dismally, has been playing her because he knows how successful she is. This is probably the most likely story because she is a successful manga artist. And this work is set to be better than the last. He wants to lock in on this cash cow. Boyfriend, did I really just say that? You've got the love bug something fierce. So this man of yours, is he the right sort? Honestly, I don't know. We first met when he was assigned as my editor, so I haven't known him very long. No, get rid of him. Woman, get out. But how can I put this? When we're together, I feel like I can stride boldly into a whole new world. You've never known love before. You are inexperienced. You are 13 again, let alone 30. Your heart hasn't been trained for hardships. As if being with him will let my talents truly blossom. That's the impression that I get. Sounds to me like you already have your answer. Oh, you might be right. It's just I still can't believe this is real. Until a short while ago, I never imagined this day would come. Thanks for everything. My pleasure. Be sure to swing by again to let me know how it all works out. I've got a bad feeling. Then tell her, Grandma! Be open about your own feelings and apprehensions. She came to you for guidance. Give her that guidance. Fever. Fever is giving me the chills. Okay, alright, got the Karage. And Karage leads to what again? Braised pork. And there's cutlets too. And crab croquettes. And ginger pork and pork cutlet. Pork cutlet requires beef croquettes. I figured it would come in eventually. Let's get beef croquettes in. Hot cakes and a hot drink. Gotcha, Catherine. If that's still the name you're going by. Oh no, I don't know what that is. I got the shortcakes up, but there's that mystery thing I don't know. Everything else is in. So what is this? It is something I don't even know about. I got all the drinks. Not to level 8 though. Maybe I gotta work out a soup? Maybe there's a side to work on? Okay, doctor's got a Soba. So I can stop babysitting Soba now. Level 9. It's not a level 9 worthy dish, but I had to keep making it for him. I couldn't just keep it in a box. Alright, more of this. More energy to make one. Okay, Dr. Mondo, let's get your story. Slurp away, Doctor, at your cold barley sobas. Your cold soba noodles, I mean. Zerp slurp. How is it? Slurp. Ahem. Thank you for the lovely meal. Try chewing your food next time. Noodles ain't the beverage, Doctor. Soba is too light to fill even a quarter of my belly. That's because you got too much belly to fill. That really is a hard part. That is why when I feel hungry, that is a glorious moment because that means my stomach is not accustomed to not having as many calories in it. Hunger is a victory. And your body's chemicals lie to you anyway. Your body's chemicals don't care about get this guy to 80 years old in a fit, efficient lifestyle. Your body just cares about, are they old enough to breed yet? That's it. Alright, I'm done. Keep those calories up. Keep those gametes produced. So you can't trust a body's chemicals. You can't trust those sensations of fullness and hunger. I'd like to place an order for a dessert. An extra large cutlet rice bowl with a side of, the only other thing I'm serving you today is a check. Grumble, so hungry. What's got it into you? It's not like you to show restraint. Well, the truth is, this is rather embarrassing. I've, got a meeting with a prospective bride. All formal, by the book, you understand. What? Where? Why? How? Who? I have a rather meddlesome aunt. She insisted, and I couldn't find it in me to refuse. So him, the doctor, and the mangaka both have a relationship they're going into, but it's not going to work out for either, because the editor is an obvious skis bag, I've already decided, and he's not going to like the arranged marriage person. And they'll find each other, and they'll bring out the best in each other. I see, I see. I'm sure she simply refused to stand idly by and watch you die a bachelor. So, you're trying to make a good impression by shedding a few pounds? Yes, well, something like that. Ha! Your motives may be suspect, but you're taking a step in the right direction. Leave it to me. I'll have you fit as a fiddle in no time. I'd prefer if you were feeding me. I insist you tell me how it goes. I want every last detail. I'm so glad you found a silver lining to my romantic woes. Okay. And while I wait for energy to come back. Cold day means cold tea, means warm tea and more tea, which means I gotta give myself one final BRB for the night. And I'm going to make a sprint to see how much more progress you can make in unlocking these meals, because right now that is my motivation. We gotta unlock so many more meals. When I return. What? Only got 8 energy back at the time I've been gone? Grandma! You need more TV, Granny. That's what you need. And just like that, Golden Girls is on. Let's see, let me spend some energy first. There, that's all I can spend. Give us those Golden Girls.
There are a lot of things in life we
'Slightly extending my BRB. Three, 2, 1, finish. Okay, because I need more beef croquettes. I need some. Oh my goodness, it's 4 energy for beef croquettes. These main dishes and the rices are going to kill my energy so much. We got meat cutlets. Maybe I'll go slower with these. There's even more. Oh, alright, Dr. Mondo. We'll get back to stories for you then. When I got all these coins to pick up. Excuse me, madam. How can I help you? Are you familiar with the delectable form of cuisine known as the pork cutlet sandwich? Pork cutlet? Is that like a ham sandwich? Similar. Take a pork cutlet, slap 2 slices of bread around it, and voila. Seems a bit excessive to me, so what about it? I want one. Why did I even bother asking? Doctor, weren't you trying to tuck in that belly of yours? Those days are long gone. They've broken up already. He's broken up with his arranged marriage gal. Furiko is going to realize really soon that the brand new editor, who quickly proposes to the up-and-coming manga artist, isn't in it for the love. You two are going to be freshly single, looking for better, looking for mutual benefit. It was yesterday. What made you give up so fast? I've been rejected. Already? How'd that date turn sour so quickly? You'll never guess. I was a bit absent-minded that day, you see. She took offense, left it a huff, and that was that. There was a shouted, "A pox upon your house" as she left, or something much like it, rather disconcerting. It doesn't sound like a laughing matter. What did you say that upset her? To be quite honest, I wasn't very excited about this whole business to begin with. Poor form on my part. Well, que sera, sera. I fear you're destined for a life as a bachelor. Oh, changing the subject. It wasn't all storm clouds and thunder. Oh? I ran into an old friend. Last time I saw him was, well, 30 years... Chat. Bond viewers. Buckle in your seatbelts. Dr. Mondo was a doctor for the Japanese military during World War II, during their imperial ambitions throughout the Pacific. Dr. Mondo had friends in the military 30 years ago in the 1940s. Grouse and the old lady who orders from us have a son who went missing 30 years ago. The dates are aligning. Ran into an old friend. Last time I saw him was 30 years ago, I'd say. We decided to have a meal together and catch up. It was quite the shock to see him. I didn't think he'd survived. Didn't think he survived? Survived? The war. We were old comrades in arms, you know. I thought he went the same way as the others. I see. Well, I'm glad you two are reunited. As am I, truly. So, about that sandwich? Yes, coming right up. Ham and cheese, wasn't it? A pork cutlet sandwich. Yes, I knew that. I knew that. No need to shout. I'm a professional. I know my business. I hope your business knows what a pork cutlet is. Money. I can't get too much. It's almost level up time. Gotta spend that money first. Spend that energy first. Then level up. Okay. Get me that level. And while I'm here, anything else on upgrades? I am running out of upgrades. I've only got... Oh my goodness. 324,000. The remaining upgrades are only as expensive as 80,000 combined. Upgrades are finished. Oh look, you can even see the keys hanging by the door. No one's gonna steal that. And now that I have a max energy and a full counter, give me the fever. This endless back and forth of do I want more energy to cook, or if I cook too much, get it away. Now it's all empty, give me more energy. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Five sobas left, 3 sobas. Which is still 3 soba too many. No more stories, Doctor, no more stories. Okay, go away. I want to cook. That's all I want. I want to cook and then watch ads to cook some more. Oh, the rice is gone. Chicken and egg bowl is new, but it costs, oh my goodness, 4 energy. But I need it for tempura rice bowl. And cutlet. I need it for cutlet rice bowl. At least cutlet rice bowl. Oh. Okay, get it going quickly. And then energy time? Oh, just fever. See, this is an ad incentive program I care for. Twitches, not good enough. But this, ads to cook, that's got my attention. And see, this dish is still taking Grandma a good while. If I didn't have this extra workstation here, this would take so much longer per meal when making half a dozen. And once again, I am completely deprived of all energy and half my cooking space is empty. Okay, a few more seconds. It'll be 4 energy, can make 1 more. And then full energy restoration ad, yes? We're gonna time this perfectly. Gagix, you and I. +1 energy. Use all energy. New ad for energy. A. That is fate. That is the 2 of us working together. That is better than getting a kill off an 18% chance to hit an XCOM. Okay, let me see. I got plenty of rice already. And they just want level 3, so that's all done. I got mains, but I gotta make more mains. Are any mains missing any sides? Because I gotta make sides too. I need level 5 fried egg for ham and egg. Who's calling? 2 kinds of curry. What do I need for the second curry anyway? Pork cutlet. It's all coming back down to the pork cutlet, and pork cutlet requires something I don't have. Ginger pork? I think that's ginger pork. Ginger pork needs braised pork to 3. Is this my karage? What is this? That is an ad that I had not asked for. fried chicken, some fried chicken. But I'm already working on beef croquettes. So that'll give me three mains? If I put sides for everything else, okay, let's do it. Let's get braised pork. It is braised pork, right? I think it's braised pork. If it's not, rip. This minefield. Tanjiro now available. Ginger pork. And there's my level up, but I can't make ginger pork yet because 3? Okay, 3 mains is fine, because I'm unlocking stuff, but 4 is too many. I gotta make other stuff. I gotta make sensible things. Sensible things like baby sardines. Or potato salad. Burdock Kinpera gets to simmer taro. Does it? No, that's something else I don't have yet. Let's get potato salad. Or soup. What other soups do I have? That I haven't leveled up at all. Let's get soups up. Let's get Kenshin soup to 8. Shaved ice. Fruit parfait, birthday cake, also needs drink. Okay, soda float then. That was 1. When I'm working towards 5, can't forget the math. 2, 3, 4, 5 to level 8. There, that's fine. Fruit parfait is available. And then more ad restoration. Gonna hammer through these. Gonna get all my pork done before the day is done. Alright, and now you guys get to eat. You guys get to eat, because you gotta make space whenever fever starts. Yes, phone is ringing, should I click? Curry? Haven't got the katsu curry. Okay, let's see. Level 7 now. And she's still making stuff. So I'm not sure what's being made right now. Ginger pork, let's get you 1 and 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fever mode. Let's clear up some space. Mabo could stay though. Not gonna kick my grandkid out. This is all for him after all. He was the one who was acting up from the bad family situation. Gotta take care of our grandson. His parents certainly aren't. Especially on his deadbeat dad. Take your time, Mabo. Rice almost empty again. Just can't keep the rice down. What's the rice's level? 5? Let's make it 6. And 6 could be high enough so I could focus on a low energy rice again. But it's still over 100 mains. I have over 100 main courses sitting here. Oh, okay, make level 9. That's done already. Level 5. Level 6. Level 7. Level 8. Actually, you should have taken a look at what my level was. Or my progress to next level before taking the ad. But it's fine, it's fine. These are quick ones. Just keeping my energy topped off with a few seconds. Yeah, see, that was pointless. I'm one payment away for finishing off. Let me wait for 2 customers to come in and eat some rice. If 2 people eat rice, if 1 person eats rice, freeze it up, and then spend all my energy on new rice. I don't have tempura. I don't have cutlets. Don't have cutlets. Don't have sushi. Don't have tempura. We're almost done at least. Spam the spam musubi. And then I click the garbage stuff. Exit out, exit out, exit out. And that leaves me just in this empty thing. A new neat has been collected. What's the new neat that I got? This type of neat. That type of neat. Looks like a little bird, that one. Little sparrow. Ah. I don't have to start. A new story progress as well? Having a good laugh, Ari? A little giggle?
We were connected with Mothers Against Drunk Driving, and
There's
I
no
think we had a
mute?
choice, and we chose to be.
Alright, there's the end. Getting in the way of my spam musubi. Catherine. We can't make hotcakes yet. We have seen hotcakes. We could see the hotcakes. But I haven't seen whatever this is, like waffles or something. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, that's okay. I spent some energy. Wasn't a total wash. Fried chicken, level 8. Braised pork, now level 8. Beef croquettes, level 8. I just need this stuff gone. Level 9 Kenshin soup, level 8 soda floats. So basically, all this has to leave. I'll make spam musubi forever. But there is nothing else for me to do right now. Oh, there, see? Max level. Highest quality spam musubi anybody can make. Oh, they're gonna want max level multiple dishes, aren't they? From the top. Let's get some of these cleared out. 55 recipes, 70 recipes. 800 dishes cooked, 1,000 dishes cooked. We have done 1,425 dishes so far. We are almost a master chef. They want max level of all dishes for maximum rank. Seasoned waitress now. Fed officer hero, fed Dr. Mondo. Goodness. Is everything alright? I've been worried sick about you. I read that the Neon Queen is going on hiatus. Why? Did something happen? Well, yes, I suppose so. It seemed I had one final lesson to learn before my 30th birthday. Oh, that's why the birthday cake is the final one for her. If looks could kill. And here I thought I was keeping my bloodlust in check. Bloodlust? But who would you want to... Is it obvious? That no-good, two-faced slimeball. And she's been a hostess for a while and thought she was done with lies, and yet... The one lie that mattered rolled right under her radar. I never thought I'd hear someone talk like that in real life. That rat, he cheated on me. Cheated? You mean your sweetheart? But I thought he proposed to you. He sure did. But that didn't stop him from going out in search of a pretty face. That's appalling. Men, they're all the same. They only ever care about my manga or my money. No one spares a second glass for the real me. Hey. I thought her design was fantastic even before learning about her manga artist aspect. And why would they? I'm not cute and bubbly or alluringly sexy in this persona. After all these years hunched over a writing desk, I thought it was finally my time to shine. Heh. Did I really think my life would play out like one of those silly little love stories? What a joke. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. Maybe this is all some kind of misunderstanding. Oh, I could assure you there's no room for doubt. Because he was cheating on me. With me. This is a comedy to be sure, but the joke's on him. Before my broken heart can mend, I'll channel this pain into my work. I'll draw it all for the world to see. And I shall call it The Rage. The Erinyes. The Erinyes? Goddesses of Revenge. Goodness me. Hey, yes? Can I place another special order? Your wish is my command. One birthday cake, if you please. For whom? For me, mark my words. I will be reborn, and once I am, I'll make him regret this. I'll make them all regret ever making a fool of me. Happy birthday to the new me. Of course, I'll have it ready and waiting for you next time. Okay, almost level up again. But I got nothing to spend it on unless anybody wants to eat the rest of the soup. Hot. Ah, those are some tasty croquettes. Oh, that's what you're waiting on? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he asked for the croquettes. I totally forgot about him and his happy marriage, and his guilt for his last marriage. I'm sure my wife will love them too. Lately, it seems she's always hungry. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll fry some fresh and wrap them up for you to take home. Oh, much obliged. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. I really do love this place, you know. I'm glad you're still in business. Speaking of, we started doing delivery. Anytime you need a croquette, you can just call up. Delivery? I didn't know. It was Sue's idea. That girl's got spunk, I tell you. What an entrepreneur. All of my customers are wild about it. Huh. Sounds like she's making a splash around here. I said it before and I'll say it again. That girl is an angel. I owe you for introducing her to me. Honestly, I find it hard to believe a good girl like her would have done something so naughty. She ran with some bad apples. The story is, it was them that got her mixed up in all that trouble. She's made some mistakes. but I suppose she was never bad to the bone. Not a bad bone in her, mark my words. I was very concerned when I first spoke with her probation officer about working here. But it sounds like it was the right call after all. I'd say it sounds like having a new granddaughter. It's like having a new granddaughter around. Having her to look after put a fire back in my belly. But look at me, gabbing my head off. Let me get those croquettes cooked up for you to take home. They're on the house. As long as you promise to take them straight home to your wife, understood? On the house, really? Thanks, ma'am. Making friends with the neighborhood. Fever. Fever, away half this food, please. Seconds. And energy all topped off again. Officers got even more. What the heck? That's gotta do with the mystery house, right? And our other delivery customer who has mysteries going on with his missus. I should have kept them away from the croquettes. If they kept them away from croquettes, we would never have had this conversation queued up. But 4 more suits. More fever? Be more fever. I'll take infinite fever in my life, please. Oh, energy restoration. Let's do some exam. We're still clearing stuff off from here. Been Missy 100 times, Furrows 200 times, and almost level up again. Gossip Monger, speak to customers 75 times, from seasoned waitress to gold rank. Granny's apprentice properly this time. And rank 7. We are getting close to the end of Sue's apprenticeship. Diner 25 level, 35 level. Anything else that popped in behind us? Nah. This max out 20 dishes, let alone all dishes, is gonna take forever, because that means making all dinner, all the dishes to whatever level this is, 20 or so, where I put the spam musubi, and that brought it up to 93. Into the 90s, and so all the dishes are gonna have to hit that status. That is gonna have to be an off-stream thing. I will very happily max out all the dishes on my own time on my phone for my personal collection. But stream is gonna just be story. And as much completion as it takes to finish that story. Okay, we clear out the soup. Let's get Nameko soup and Tonjiro, and then everything in soup will be level 8. Should have held off on finishing off that customer, but well, it's okay. I'm being very prolific with ads, so if I need energy, the ads are just as prolific with me. Okay, officer, well, everyone else is starting their meals. What have you got for me now? At attention, officer. It's not like you to be to laze about daydreaming. What? Oh, hello there, ma'am. You never believe it, but the strangest thing happened to me. What? Remember those beef croquettes you gave me the other day? Uh-huh. I headed straight home, just like you said. I took the back road, you know, the one with the Inari shrine. with the Inari Shrine. There's a fox girl around. There's a mysterious couple in an abandoned house who no one's seen the wife in a while. And now there's an Inari Shrine nearby too. Right? That was when she appeared. Who? My wife. Oh no. The foxes are are transforming into his wife to steal his food. And here I thought the story was going somewhere. Wait, this is where it gets good. I gave her the croquettes she asked for, handed them right over so she could take them home for lunch. The biggest smile I'd ever seen split her face as she skipped off. Sounds like you made her day. That's just the thing. When I got home from work that night, she said she hadn't left the house once. She looked so sad when she told me that she'd been craving croquettes all day, and there I was empty-handed. Huh? That's strange. Right? It doesn't make any sense. At first I thought she was teasing me, but the more I thought about it, the odder the whole thing seemed. I was turning it over my head, and that's when it hit me. That girl I met, she was flat as a fiddle. Excuse me. Her belly, I mean. I say again, excuse me? I'm at a total loss. The only explanation I could think of is that I fell asleep and dreamed the whole thing. Think it could have been a fox? They're tricksters, you know. They like taking the forms of familiar faces to fool us. A fox? You said it was by the Inari Shrine. That place was a big field of pampas grass when I was a girl, you know. Folks my age always say you should watch yourself around the pampas, lest you run afoul of a fox for sport and mischief. Ha, come on now, ma'am. Forest animals can't turn into people, old myths or not. This is the age of science and reason. Ha, I'd be careful not to doubt an old lady's wisdom, officer. I'm sure you were the target of a feisty fox, lured in by the savory smells of my fresh-cooked croquettes. No man or beast can resist my home cooking after all. Really now. Ha ha ha. So I'm thinking, we got a whole family of foxes. There's a fox girl that Mabu has taken for a puppy, and maybe whoever's inside the abandoned house. That's my feel. Level 7, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And no energy. Now this is a decent ad. It is short, 9 seconds, and the volume is tiny. Don't give me those loud ads. Give me mumbly muffly ads. Welcome back home, chillum? Just in time for fever mode. Look at how happy that grandma is. Arms raised out, in triumph. Even more Officer Hero story. No, Officer Hero, why are you so lonely and trying to top Grandma's ear off? Okay, at least this is the last for Officer Hero. To finish him requires making more progress with the mystery guy and with Dr. Mondo. More fever? More fever. Give me all the fever.
Oh my.
I made all this food. I gotta clear all this food. I will take 3 or 4 fevers in a row, please. This is a long one, a whole 18 seconds. That's relatively short by mobile ad standards, but I've been so lucky with ads today that just 18 seconds is, it's taken forever. 2, 1, done. Okay. What have I cleared out? 3 more soda floats to go. I had 90 spam musubi. You see how this goes? Everyone needs rice for all the meals, so even when I got 90 spam out, it's going. Okay, somebody else order some floats. Alright. If they're gonna be generous with fever, I'll be very happy with them. I did say I'll take 3 or 4 in a row, and they're giving me 3 in a row so far. And there's the last float. Could cook new stuff now. And 1 entree gone. Okay. Alright. Okay. Mr. Haku... I still haven't unlocked the second curry. I'm working on it though. Pork cutlet curry requires pork cutlet. Have I unlocked pork cutlet yet? How much is a ginger pork? I gotta make ginger pork. And ginger pork is all I need to unlock pork cutlets. And once I get pork cutlet, we can cook pork cutlet. And then we can make pork katsu curry. So ginger pork it is. And some other side. I think my desserts are all good now, aren't they? Not exactly. I just unlocked shaved ice and fruit parfait. And birthday cake requires fruit parfait. We need birthday cake for best girl. So fruit parfait first. And no clue what this is. I think that's gonna be a main dish. I think it's based on the fried egg. Cause see, I said you want to get things to a high level, like 8 or 10. Fried egg is only level 4 right now. And there's a few things here that require fried egg level 5 to unlock. So I probably have a whole genre of breakfast foods that I can't even see because we haven't taken fried egg to a high level. Pork cutlet now available. When this goes, I'm gonna make the pork cutlet. That is now the trajectory. Energy? Okay, you lifesaver, just when I need it. The ads? The TV ads have finally become synced with me. They're finally giving out what I want, when I want them. Not you though. Unsolicited ads, DNI. I'm an old-fashioned guy. If you want to visit ads, give me a gift. And there's birthday cake. Actually, there is achievement for all dishes to level 20 to level max. I probably won't do, but I can get 20 going. energy. We don't need... Oh. I accidentally clicked watch ad. Ah well, that's fine. It's only 20 seconds. Gonna get a small top off, not a big deal. Just mistook my left for the right. I could close up if I really wanted to, and just restart it, but nah. I'll take the freebie. Was gonna get the level up anyway. Grandma's taken so long to make this stuff now. Oh, almost more free space. Somebody else order the beef croquettes. So 3 or 4. I've lost count. Going to assume that was 4. And then 5 for level up. Six. 7. Hey ma'am, mind if I ask you a personal question? Sure, go on. Do you ever think about your late husband? Oh my goodness, previous game. She was all, I'm coming, husband, this is the big one. That is a personal question. Yeah, sorry, forget I asked. Of course I do. Not a day goes by that I don't think about him, not a single one. Though I don't dream about him as much as it sounds like you do about Sakura. I see. I suppose it's the same for all of us left behind. Dreamt about Sakura again, didn't you? Ah, as sharp as ever. And you're as easy to read as ever too, ha ha ha. I dreamt about names. Aww, is it names we would have come up together? If Sakura survived to make babies with him? What about them? I was trying to come up with one for my child. But it was with Sakura, see he does have the guilt. This new happiness that was never with her. She had this big happy smile on her face as she rubbed her belly. She said if there was a girl, she'd choose a name. I didn't mind at all. Anything's alright with me, I said. As long as it's got a pretty ring to it. Haha. I'm a cruel husband, aren't I? My wife would be distraught if I told her about this. Nah, not at all. Kyoko might have seemed innocent, but she was actually pretty worldly when it came to romance. She understand. She had hardship. She knows what a broken heart is like. I'm pathetic, I know. If only because you can't just talk to your wife, openly, like a man. I can't stop dragging around the chains of my melancholy past. I need to face the present and the future for the sake of my family, and yet... I'm sure this is exactly what Sakura has always wanted. I know she's looking forward to being a mother one day. Whenever I think about that, and whenever I think about now, I just can't help feeling so guilty. Like I'm betraying both my wife and Sakura. The women in your life has been blessed to have you. In this world or the next, I'm sure they thank their lucky stars they fell in love with a kind man like you. Do you really think so? I know so. Now, I'll keep this chat our little secret. In return, you have to promise to eat a full meal and pep on up. You got it, man. So on that note, I'd like an extra order of rice, please. And Grandma's got more story coming up, but Grandma... It is after 4 p.m. on a... Oh, that's close. I almost clicked to get more stuff out. I need people to eat and to exhaust stuff first. I'll take a fever... No, I won't take fever mode. Skipping fever mode for now because I want to fill in a new slot here. First. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much because I'm really low energy. But somebody just order this. That's the wrong meal. Alright, give me the fever. Give me those chili fevers.
Say no to ruining the party.
At least this is a higher chance that someone is gonna eat that last main course so I can start making some proper pork katsu. There, free space. I'm also gonna want to make new rice. New rice, because I need new things to bring up to level 20. And it is gonna be a cheap rice. I am sorry, folks. But it turns out the good rice costs too much energy. Everyone is now getting rice balls.
There's more to life than work.
2, 1, skip. Okay, no pork katsu. Where's my katsu? Pork cutlet. Gotta wait for Grandma to make some space. Who is it? We don't have it yet. Wait. We almost do, though. Oh, this one takes for a while to cook up. Pork cutlet sandwich, we're not gonna do yet. Pork cutlet curry, there. Finally got 2 types of curry.
Sprouts Farmers Market.
Five, 4, 3, 2. It skipped 3. It just went 4-2. I'll take the 3-second. Cutlet rice bowl. More rices to try. That are also going to be energy 3, energy 4, maybe even as high as 6. What level now? Level 5? Make it 5.5. And we still got main. Pork cutlet sandwich is a main dish too. And the doc has already ordered a main dish. So there's no point making this right now. We look at more fever time. Nah, just energy restoration. After I decide what I'm going to make. Tanjiro is the only soup left. Let's finish off the soups. Finish off the soups. So all I gotta worry about will be rice and mains and sides. But mostly mains and sides. There, see if 16 isn't too much. take that energy now. Now that I've squandered what all I had left. Seconds to go, because this is a long one, almost a whole half minute. Greedy. They really think they're gonna sway me being greedy with my eyeballs? Okay, what new rice have I got? I got Spam Musubi's maxed out, Pork Cutlet Curry, and Cutlet Rice Bowl. Nothing else down here requires either. Look at this obnoxious stuff. 5 energy, 6 energy. Nobody better need this. What's better than a plate of curry? Plate of curry with fried pork cutlet on top. Destined to sweep globalization someday, sweep the globe. Fun fact, this came as a surprise to me. I knew that curry was an Indian dish originally. What I did not know is that curry came to Britain by way of, or came to Japan by way of Britain. From India to Britain to Japan. So in a sense I don't know what, but it's kind of weird that despite introducing the dish to Japan in the first place, now they have it backwards, calling it katsu curry for all the curry even without katsu in the UK. Hotcakes don't have. Energy don't have. And on cue, there's my energy.
Dalgam.
Everybody loves that energy intensive rice already, because it's the only rice you're gonna order it. Nobody else needs the super energy expensive rice, do they? You want birthday cake and Catherine to finish stuff up? Oh, I have that bowl, I haven't made it yet. I haven't finished it. You want that dessert that I haven't made in a while. Burrows is probably gonna be the last ones we do then, since that's old stuff. I finished making that and it's been retired. What do you like? Sashimi, steak, and liver and leeks? You're done. You're almost done. You want the kids' meal? Okay, so nobody requires this super expensive, energy-intensive thing. That was 3. 3 on level 6, I think. 4, then 1, and then a no. Obnoxiously loud and no skip. Or no mute. Loud with no mute. And no timer or bar. I could always mute the whole element.
Wow. Yes.
That thing was so obnoxiously loud that when I peeked over to OBS to mute desktop audio, it was peeking into the reds as far as I can see. I have a filter on my desktop audio, a compressor filter, and even my loudest games don't go as loud as that ad was making. And it crashed the game. Not only was it obnoxiously loud, but it crashed the game. So there wasn't any benefit to it. I didn't get my energy restoration. There's always gotta be the one. Okay, be a better energy restorer. Now I know, if I get the loud, obnoxious Ebony ad, just close the game and restart it. But a whole 30 seconds for this one too. This isn't really... That's 3 times as long as most of the ads have been today. I could fit 3 fever time in the time it takes for this one ad to finish. That's level 6. And she's still got 6 more to go. That'll make it. Alright, losing count. I'll wait till she finishes patiently. That'll make 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For level 8. Pork, pork, and more pork. And something with rice. It's gotta be pork. Side, main, and rice with pork. Or is that soup? That's soup. So pork with rice is pork cutlet curry. Main with rice. Oh, it could be either pork cutlet or pork cutlet sandwich. She's a hip young gal. Let's give her the sandwich. And a soup with pork. Kenshin or Tonjiru have pork in them, don't they? I think it's Tonjiru. And let's see how wrong that I was. Yeah, suck it in pork and veggies and a miso broth. Okay. Alright, I got it right. Still remember for the second game. Yeah, okay, we'll do fever.
Guys, didn't y'all believe that all those...
Except it's a long one. Could I get the option to prematurely end the ad if I don't want to sit there the whole 30 seconds? Maybe I'll do that. Because the Ebony ads are being obnoxious for being loud and crashing the game. And when they're not loud and crashing the game, they're still just loud. So maybe, if I see the 30-second Ebony pop up, just skip. It's not so important to waste 30 seconds. He loves the pork. Of course, Dr. Mondo loves the pork. Sue's back already? Yes? No! Everything but the pork cutlets. But it's pork! It is literally pork cutlet. Here I was, trying to spoil her and give her what she wants. Okay. Fever time? Fever time.
Guys, didn't y'all believe that all those
Okay.
puzzle ads were...
I am enacting the policy of if I see Ebony ad, I just crash the game or close the game. Fever is not worth the Ebony. Okay, Grandma. It's getting pretty late in the day. What is your story now? Unless, have you got better fever ad? This is your last chance, game. Give me a good one. Make it short. 30 seconds. I'm gonna be super, super petty. And any 30-second ad I see gets closed out. Okay, Grandma, what's your story now? Is that shaved ice? Looks like the jig is up. So much for my secret snack time. It's a perfect day for a cold treat. Feels like summer's already here. Okay, maybe when the game came out in Japan. For the campaign period, but right now, I am freezing my fingers and toes. It sure does. I figured I could sneak in a few bites before work. What better way to cool down on such a hot day, huh? If there is one, I can't think of it, hee hee. Sorry, gotta chunk a coconut up my sinuses. Here, I made some for you too. Hooray! Come on, eat up. It won't be long before customers start rolling in. Alright. Ugh, brain freeze. That's what you get for gobbling it down, says the woman who told her to hurry up. Hee hee hee. Shaved ice is one of my favorites. I used to eat it with my grandma all the time. It brings back memories. Oh? I forgot if I've told you, but Grandma ran a candy shop. Don't tell me. Don't tell me this is the deep Gygax lore. And Sue's grandma is a Showa candy shop grandma. Because they are different grandmas. Showa candy shop grandma is not the same as Hungry Heart Setting grandma. And of course, every summer she'd sell shaved ice. She gave me some whenever I passed by on the way home from school. Said to keep it a secret from my dad. Hee hee. I miss her. If only things could go back to how they used to be. I felt so happy and loved when I was with her. So much so, it's hard to put into words. I never had the chance to repay my grandma for everything she did for me. She loved me. She believed in me when nobody else did. And then I went and did something stupid. I betrayed her memory. Even if she were still around, what right would I have to face her now? She was everything to me, and I became someone she'd be ashamed of. I doubt she'd want anything to do with me. No, that's not true. You are still Grandma's little girl. That's where you're wrong. What? Look at me. I'm being run through the mill on account of my daughter and grandson. But even after everything they put me through, I still thank my lucky stars that they're part of my life. They're family, after all. Just knowing they're alive and well is more than enough for me. Each generation paves the way for the next, you know. We're all just doing our best to make a better world for us, our children, and our children's children. And though I've never met your grandmother, I take one good look at you, Sue, and I'm sure she felt the same about you that I do now. Goodness, look at me acting like I got it all figured out. It's not like me to ramble so. Is it, Grandma, not like you to ramble so? And let's not forget our shaved ice. We better polish it off before it melts. Okay. It tastes just like how Grandma used to make it. I bet it does. It's just a cup of grated ice with a few squirts of flavored syrup on top after all. Ho ho ho. Energy. Nothing needs energy right now though. Because this rice is level 8, as high as it needs to be, level 8. I need people to eat. That's what I need right now. Everything has been as close to max as I care for right now. Two types of curry, Mr. Haku. We finally have your order. Curry and rice number 1. Pork cutlet curry number 2. Gotta wash my own dishes. What do I pay Sue for? Mabo, you're out of school right now. Go wash some dishes for Grandma. Don't you walk out that door, Mabo. Okay, not what I wanted. Oh, we got a free space. We got a free space. Let's see what I need now. We can make tempura rice bowls require tempura. Chirashi sushi requires sushi. Tempura for kids' meal. So, for the 17-year-old mother-to-be, I want the kids' meal. And that needs tempura. Could I even see tempura? I can, and that requires crab croquettes and fried aji to level 5. Crab croquettes require spaghetti. Oh my goodness, this is gonna take forever to get through. I guess we could do pasta carbonara first? No. Before I do anything else, I need to get fried egg to level 5 minimum. One for you, one for your wife who isn't dead. You can't fool me. Hello, delivery. The button. You push the button, Sue. He scolded you for this before. Hello, I'm here again with another delivery. Stop with that racket. I told you to use a bell last time, didn't I? Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. Just leave it over there. Got it. Just wondering. But are you planning on eating this all by yourself? Pardon? I just thought this was a pretty big order for just one person. Hey, if you don't mind my asking, what do you do for a living anyway? Of course the diner is thankful for all your orders, all your big orders, but I'm just curious what you do with this big house all day. Kid, do you know the secret to a long life? Huh? No idea. Maybe being early to bed and early to rise? I'll tell you. It's keeping your nose at a place that doesn't belong. Oh, sorry. Here, keep the change. Thanks, sir. I'm a taxidermist. A taxi what? That's my job, you asked, right? A tax... Oh! That's the thing where you stuffed dead animals, right? So that's why you had blood on your hands? Keep your voice down. I don't want the neighbors to know. Why not? The fools are speaking ill of it, so I've let them think I'd quit. This is the problem with the plebeian mind. It lacks the education to understand the beauty of taxidermy. I kinda see where they're coming from, though. I mean, animal corpses? Ew. Sue, you work in a restaurant. You also handle animal corpses. Ah, sorry. Anyway, I promise to keep her job a secret. Rump. And we're looking forward to your next order. Please leave the dishes outside when you're done. Smirk. Could it be it isn't taxidermy? I believe it was taxidermy till the end there with a smirk. That could be a knowing smirk. Level 5. 6. 7. Ham and eggs done. 1 final fever for the night. It is getting pretty late, but I was happy to keep going forward because it is a Friday. And I don't intend to do these Gagex medleys on a daily basis. I love them, but I know not everyone does. Maybe I'll save them for Thursdays. Because BF comes over Thursdays, but he sleeps in late. So I could squeeze out a couple of hours on Thursdays for it. Yeah, that could be the plan. And then save rest of week for more exciting fare. The phone is ringing. The phone will be right there. Hotcakes. Alright, and rice is done, so let me get... Was it chicken and egg bowl the guy wanted? Or cutlet rice bowl? It's hard to tell. But I get cutlet rice bowl going. More fever. If I could squeeze out the cutlet rice in time. Okay, now for real, one final fever time.
Wow.
Final fever. Gonna make some final progress for the week. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game set. Didn't clear any space out, but they put a dent in it. Alright, so, parfait. There's 2 more left to go. But desserts? I got shaved ice, I got birthday cake. But hotcakes is still out of reach. I don't know what you are. You're gonna be like... based on some breakfast thing I haven't made yet. Okay, I'll take more fever. Let me just spend more of this. Two, 3, 4, 5. Now for real fever. Aww, how come all the involuntary ads are so short? But all the volunteered in ads are so long? Also, this does not seem like a cooking game to me. It says Cooking Diary Restaurant Game, but this is very not restaurant. They think they could be Hungry Hearts Diner. That is not Hungry Hearts Diner. They think they could fool me. They think that I'll buy their game just because it's got cooking in it. It needs cooking and quality. I have denied many otherwise promising games on Steam for being less than satisfactory cooking games. Oh wow, actually hit level 54 today. I joked way earlier that hey, could hit level 50. Maybe not, maybe level 40, maybe level 30, but yeah, hit 50 after all. Okay, 2 free spaces. What to make with 2 free spaces? And no energy. I can't do fever, I'm sorry. I want to play with fever mode, but I need energy this time. Birthday cake would take everything. So I think what I'll do... soups, or a minimum level 8, drinks... There's a few that aren't level 8 yet. Alright, I'll devote 1 slot for drinks. To get all the drinks to level 8. And then 1 slot to sides. Because I've been... Oh, what do you know? I was gonna say been neglecting my sides, but there's only one I haven't unlocked here yet. But there is interaction between the categories. Something in the sides could unlock something in the main. So let's get potato salad in. Everybody loves potato salad. But I think this is where I'm gonna end it for the week. Because it's getting plenty late here. Oh, hold on. I'll end it after making more stuff. Gotta cook first. One. That's level 7.
We're making
That was 2. Just gotta set things up for next time. 3, 4, and 5 for 8. Level 8 Fizzy Pop. Alright. Level 5. Level 6. 7, then 5. Okay, now I've done all there is I want to do for the week then. Let me just wait for Grandma to finish. Grandma, you almost done with those plates? No ad. Go away, ad. Shoo, we're done. Three more for level 8 potato salad. So we're getting close. Upgrades are all done. Customers are either done or getting far through their stories. And right now, we got most of the desserts done. Drinks mostly done. Soup's done. It's all down to these 3. Unlocking some more stuff in here. So Thursday, I think I'll pick this up again next Thursday. And should be good progress in cutting through the rest of the menu. So what is it gonna be next week then? If I don't plan to do Hungry Hearts Diner from here until Thanksgiving Day. Well, I do so wonder, what could it possibly be? Oh, first time setup. Come on, Steam, was gonna do a preview for next time. Performing first time setup, installing Microsoft DirectX? How many times have I installed Microsoft DirectX? Okay, fine, no preview. Was gonna make it cool. But I guess I'll have to be patient. So I guess for now, that is simply where we are going to call it. Chill, relaxing izakaya diner game for a chill over Beverly cold Friday. But I enjoy these. Making the recipes each time, making more recipes, meeting new friends and old, and sussing out the mysteries of these characters right before the game lays it out. It's like a race. But for now, I am going to find someone to drop you guys onto. And P83 is on. Schubert is on. Dr. CDCS is gone. Now that I've created a category for Hungry Hearts Diner Neo, on Internet Games Database, and it was approved, and it's a Twitch category. Is anybody else playing under the Hungry Hearts Neo category? No. Nobody else is. Alright. Then I think... Oh... MP83's title. Throat killing me. Mic muted. Oh, hold on. Now somebody wants to do a preview. You're too late, first time setup. We'll have to come back to this on Friday. Let's go say hi to MP83, because he's sick, it turns out. So until next time, folks, thanks for hanging. I know Gaga's games tend to be slower, but I love them, so they're gonna keep on happening. Just not all the time. We'll see you next week for something a little bit more brisk. And until then, enjoy your weekend, enjoy your night, take care of each other, and see you folks next time. Go say hi to MP, and go wish him well.